choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger, what you're after, but I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance, you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I cry, you will watch yourself fall. All talk and never answers, you spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How is your weekend going so far, everybody? Welcome in Rust, welcome in Knight, welcome in Dwight, welcome in Varel, welcome in Necron, welcome in Fracta, welcome in Jawa, welcome in Golf, welcome in Asnab. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything works out. Welcome in AI Hemajima, lovely to have you. Welcome in Yentuts. This is 1 hour early. Daylight Savings has permanently adjusted my stream by an hour. So it is currently 5 p.m. for me rather than my usual time of 6 p.m. Sorry, in 6 months it'll swap back. Apologies, I know that's very confusing. Welcome in Illuminated, welcome in Rosen, welcome in Cine. Lovely to have you. I just woke up. I hope you slept well, man. How are you going? Welcome in Mesugaki. Have we beaten Amiya D18? I have not unlocked D18 on IS5, and I have not beaten Amiya in DS5. In our IS5. So the answer to both of those is no. My stream is here. It's time to leave. Thanks for coming. Oh, sub-only mode disabled, by the way. You are now in the clear. Pretty good 11 hours sleep. Let's go. That's awesome. Wave more. Sorry, it's disabled now. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, sub-only mode is disabled, so you are all, once again, free to speak. Sound off in the down there. No, I was just kidding. No, look, I mean, that's... A lot of people do that. I would not blame you. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now, by the way, okay, so... Actually, no, I'll go over what we're doing in like 5 minutes. I'll give people a chance to get in here. How's everybody been? How's everybody been up to? I do not have food poisoning like I was worried about yesterday. Let's fucking go. Hello, South. Welcome in, Night. Lovely to see a freak Celta mode. Always love to see that. Why do people leave such a manly voice and cute model? They like to say hi and then they go off and do other things. As you can see by the fact that only Cine and Golf are present right now. Literally everybody else left. Alu, I can't believe you asked me a question then left when I answered it. Thanks for coming, Dat Noob. Have a lovely rest of your day, man. It was lovely to see you. Sub-only chat is gone. Time for Dom-only chat. You've made that joke quite often. One of these days, someone will laugh. It's just funny. Yeah, I agree. I find it quite funny. I'm doing this. Yeah, no, exactly. Anime Radio, yo, welcome in. How are you going? It's lovely to have you. So today's shit. I'm too brain rotted. I'm looking forward to this, so I want to immediately explain it. I should give people a couple minutes to show up, especially because I'm so ridiculously early. I'm sorry, I will repeat the joke again. Yeah, no, look. If there's one thing this stream is known for, it's never repeating jokes, especially me. Name one time I've ever repeated a joke, you can't do it, it's an impossible challenge. That's what I thought, checkmate. Oh shit, I forgot to press play on Timer Chan. There we go. Okay, now before I forget as well, let me turn on the BGM. We will be skipping Stainless Heart today, because that was the one we were on, and I've reshuffled the playlist. Welcome in, T-Jun! How are you going? Is it something like One Piece niche? No. What the why are you bringing up One Piece? You know which joke the Arknight scamming gives you? That's the joke. Well, as long as Enfield doesn't when it comes out in Redacted. Good, that's lovely to hear. Brainrot, Pepe, Brainrot. No. Someone actually, Dahasag actually bribed me to remove Pepe Brainrot from the playlist, so it's gone now. And then Marshu bribed me to remove Burning Desires, so that one's also gone. The One Piece joke I repeat. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, that's a huge oblata. Welcome in, Reimu! Yes, it is. How are you going? Lovely to see you. How you been? No repeating jokes, so you're never streaming again? Truly, what if the real repeated joke was my presence all along? Welcome in Shadow! The Pepe Brainrot was the best song in that list? Yeah, but they gave me $50 to tell me to remove it, Rosen. They said, this upsets me, I'll give you $50 if you take it out back. And sure, yes, I like the song. Do I like it more than $50? No. Terraria song? Yes, I have a few non-Arknight songs on this playlist, like the Terraria song. Welcome in, Taxi! How are you going, man? Thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Me and Fallen got fucked in deadlock? Ah, it is what it is. We slept at 5 to 6. That is miserable. Gonna go eat now? No worries, City! Have a fun rest of your day! Where's your integrity? The integrity you always... Listen. When you think about it, why would I want a song on the playlist that actively annoys people? Name one person here who actively enjoys the Pepe Brainrot. You can't do so. So realistically, isn't it integrity of me to, upon being alerted to the fact that everyone hates this song, remove it? Me? Sorry, who typed that? Wait, okay, so no one said they enjoyed it, right? Hola, mi amiga. Welcome in, Halresia. How are you going? Lovely to have you. Molto Zioku Kakaya. I don't know what that means. I enjoyed the Pepe Brainrot. All jokes aside, I also enjoyed the Pepe Brainrot, but that is a very funny thing to bribe me to do, so maybe I'll add it back in the future, but for now it's gone. Welcome in, Dicipta. How are you going, man? I enjoyed the Pepe Brainrot. I will not be silent. He can't silence us all. I mean, technically speaking, I can. The animation carries it for me? Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, why are we immediately going into sad boy hours? I'm skipping Bluish Light. Nobody tells Spade that I skipped Bluish Light and Stained Heart. She will assassinate me. Literally 1984. Why do you spell George Orwell wrong? It is not a censored term. Why would I censor George Orwell and not 1984? Even in a fictional world where I am, like, being a dictator in my chat, why would I ban George Orwell and not 1984? Welcome in, Dubsy! You skipped Stained Heart. I skipped Stained Heart because it was just, I need to skip one song to properly reshuffle the playlist, and Stained Heart was the song we were up to last time I ended the playlist, unfortunately. Hi, welcome in, Angel! Lovely to have you. George Orwell, I know, right? Exactly, it is crazy. It's psychopathic. It is not a banned term. You can just say it. There is no reason to try and... Also, I'm not a capture, so what, you think... So, also, you think if I did ban the term George Orwell, why would I not just ban you for blatantly circumventing a ban? George Orwell sounds like a JoJo's protagonist. I can kind of see that. Alrighty, you know what? It's been long enough for people to start showing up. So, today's challenge. The IS Relay Challenge. Here is what I am required to do. One run of IS-2 hard mode. And then IS-3, 4, and 5 at difficulty 10 each. Not absolutely maxed up, but very high. Welcome in April! I just became a mom. That's awesome! Congratulations! Teach my son to be a spy just like you. I'm still not a spy. I was going to ask how you've been, but that's absolutely awesome. Oh, it's lovely to see you again. I hope things are going smoothly, and rest in peace your sleep schedule. Is IS-4 ending 5? No! No. So to clarify, all I need to do is beat one run of each IS. On difficulty 10, or for IS-2, hard mode. However, there is a caveat. Every time I use an operator, as in recruit an operator for a run, they are gone for good. I cannot use them in future runs. If I lose that run, all of those operators I recruited, gone. If I win that run, all of those operators that were recruited, gone, but I get to move on. So I have a limited number of tries, and I've got to make do and strategize abnormal units to make them work. Hello, South. Welcome in, Cozy! Are you actually going to win this time? It's only D10, so it's not RNG. Chinese wish it and IS-2. No, we're using Nuzlocke. Yes, basically we're using Nuzlocke. This is the equivalent of a Nuzlocke. However, there is one caveat, which I think makes it more interesting. As I'm sure you know, IS has a temporary recruitment function. I am not allowed to do anything in my power to increase the chances of getting a temp recruit. I can't take any relic which says, like, if I'm in a shop and I see a relic which says, you get a temp recruit, no, that doesn't count. If I take a team which makes temp recruit more likely, no, it doesn't count. If I start with the team which gives me 1 random 4-star, that does not count as a temp recruit. But if I get an unironic, RNG-only temporary recruitment operator, just from a normal-ass recruitment tag, that does not count towards the Gone Forever. That is that operator showing up of their own volition to support me. So even that means there will be situations where I will get a temp recruit of like fucking Podenko and start popping off. If it just gives you one, exactly. That is the equivalent of a shiny rule. If it is an RNG temp recruit, that is mine, that is a freebie, that does not count. 12 support casters killing Amiya? No. I am not doing that seed, I am not doing that goofy strategy, I'm doing RNG. Who thinks he would break the rule for convenience? No. Can we do Sentinel, please? No! I'm not clearing Sentinel on a relay challenge. And no, April, I will not be breaking those rules. Those are the strict ironclad rules. And if I ever forget and reuse an operator, you can call me out, and I don't know, what's in a... I would say I'd gift a sub, but I don't want to do that. How about if I ever forget, not only can I not use that operator still, but I have to add 10 points to the timer or something. Or do you want it to be higher? Oh, thanks for the follow, Cheers. Lovely to have you. Imagine temp recruiter Rizdale on all the runs. That would be insane. A new Sisyphus. No, this is a one-off stream, Fractor. This is a one-off. You should go Garden Keeper or whatever ending 3 is for IS4. That guy is really fun and balanced. Yeah, I really love Gardener. He's such a fun boss fight. If he forgets, he has to redo the entire S. Realistically, Fractor. Okay, yeah. If I forget and reuse a character, I restart. I was thinking of additional punishments. Do all Amiyas count as 1? Yes! Amiya, unlike all of the alternates, is one singular unit who can change forms. Texas and Texas Alter, 2 different characters. They are different operators. Amiya is not. If I ever recruit Amiya, she is gone for all future runs. Welcome in, Dwight. How you going, man? Now, just to clarify something further, I am fully intending to only do ending 1 of each run, of each IS. And there is nothing you can fucking do to change that. You might be thinking, oh, South, what a pansy. Yeah, what about it? Huh? I want to win. Welcome in, Carmen. Lovely to have you. How about this, South? You can't do the same number ending twice. If you do ending 1 in IS2, you can't do it at ending 3. So you've got to understand. That would guarantee I lose. Literally guarantee. Because I'm planning this to be a one-off. Yes, but $200 can change it? Yeah, sure. If you want to give me $200 or 40 subs, then yeah, you can tell me to do another ending. But be responsible. That's a lot of money. Last guy who did it did 2 endings per IS. I will start off with just 1 ending per IS. See how it goes, because I can always do this again, but harder and more restrictive. I would rather start off with something that sounds doable and experience the team building aspects of being limited to characters you haven't used. It means you can pay to change it. Yeah, sure, you can bribe me. Oh god, why did you say that? What? Why did I say people can bribe me for $200? Should be the number of the IS. IS2 is ending 2, IS3 is ending 3, etc. Hey, Dicipta, have you considered it should be your kneecaps being sent to a different postcode right now? If you plan, it should be possible. But I'm not planning to plan. I'm a very fuck it we ball kind of person. You know this about me. Outside of that, one very minor update. I have finally finished leveling all of the characters I'm required to level for the Subathon. Meaning I can now level whoever the fuck I want. At long last. Welcome in, Illumunia! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Fellas be like, the last guy who did this did 2 endings each, and the last guy was John Arknights. Exactly! Motherfuckers be like, oh, you're struggling with IS5? Someone beat it with support casters only. So? That was... Yes, people are better at the game than me. Look, I need my points. Welcome in, Fallen. Have a great day. Thanks for coming by, man. Broker skin? Yeah, of course I got broker skin. It's hot as hell. What are you talking about? Crown Slayer's 10 levels short? No. I let people know ahead of time when they were choosing Crown Slayer. I do not get specialists to level 80. To past level 80 is a very stupid thing. I just like them to be level with my 5 stars. Because Project Red is one of my favorite characters in the game and I used to do specialists only, I started doing this then, and at this stage it's like a 5-year-long tradition. So that is why. But no, how did you sleep in Alamunia? How did you sleep, Alamunia? When I get excited, I start having voice cracks, because I'm dehydrated. So, let's fucking avoid that. Anyway, we will be starting off with the nice and easy IS2. Also, by the way, despite how much IS I've been streaming, I have not yet finished IS5. He was teaching boss mechanics through the entire run. I can teach you boss mechanics if you want. In IS5, it's a lot easier if you play one type of operators. Absolutely. IS5 and IS2 both have specific gimmicks you can absolutely use to make this easier on yourself. So, Calamity Face-Off. As you can see right there, Calamity Face-Off selected. This is IS2 difficult version. Shouldn't you start with the hardest? Hardest is subjective. Why would I not go in order? Casters are broken in IS5, only get caster relics. I never get them. I tried using Rosmontus in IS5 and it fucking sucked. Okay, let's get started IS2. All enemies have 25% extra attack, defense, and max HP. Gain minus 50% XP from battles. That sucks. What's good for the rock throwing boss in IS2? At lower rarities, at lower difficulties, aka what we have available, you need a healer. It is a healer check. You require a good AoE healer. Even characters like Reed will not suffice. You also don't want to hit too many times. You want characters like Ray who hit hard and infrequently. Similar to Priestess. Priestess reused Big Sad Lock's mechanics partially. So you want DPSs who hit slowly and hard, and you want healers who heal AoE. That is what's good for Big Sad Lock. There are also relics which can disable his healing, which means you can take your time, but that is RNG because IS2. Lamp of Winning with Golden Glow into Guaranteed Hand of Undulation is slightly broken. It is. It's 2, 3, 4, 5 for the sake of sanity. Exactly. Now, I will say, Half Refined Diamond is going to fucking suck. Thank you. No worries, Chires. Very happy to help. Welcome in, Redendra. Hi, South. Sorry, yesterday my phone got hacked, so I couldn't join your thing. There's no worries, sir. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so, this is actually... We need to come up with a punishment if I lose a run or restart. Because Half Refined Diamond makes me want to immediately restart. You don't understand? That is the worst one. In common South fashion, I have already started off with the worst possible RNG. 5 push-ups per loss? No, because that's a temporary pain. That's a temporary pain. Welcome in, Sayo! How lovely to have you. How are you going? 10 points. How about this? I think this is way more exciting. Let me get up a wheel. What I will do is I will do numbers 1 through 20. And how about each time I lose, I spin the wheel and add that many points? Because that will average to 11 points, so that's slightly more in your favor. But it's also gambling, and I think that's funny. So let's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's actually go up to 25 to really punish me. Each loss you have to commission another not safe for work Art of South. No, that's way too expensive. So just as proof of the wheel setup. There we go. All the numbers up to and including 25. Anytime I restart, or lose, I will spin this wheel and add that many points for freebies. If you restart, you have to clear 15-4 with only robots and healers that don't do damage. I'm looking to do things that are possible, good sir. Plan? Welcome in, Sayo! The next plan is me having to get 500 Ori Rock concentrations, and then after that, the smut of South and Hung, which I really don't want to do. Aren't you one of the best IS2 players? I am kind of goated. I am kind of goated at IS2. Okay, 1% chance for 1,000 points? No. Smung. No, they call it South Wall, because that's the name of Hung's canonical thing, and it pisses me off. Never would have thought you'd get to 18k. Yeah, I didn't either. I now need a cosplay Shamari. So, now, you might be noticing I have a slight bias towards which team I like to start with. Fun fact about IS-2. These squads are ridiculously, psychopathically good. Always start with a Class Knight squad. It is a guaranteed promotion, always, for the entire run. Wasn't it Crown Slayer? That is something separate. I do need to do that as well. Also, yeah, Shamari as well. Okay, now, my temptation is to go as your heart desires, but I need to guarantee either a medic or a sniper. So already my gameplay is being changed by the fact that I have a punishment now. When was Shamari added? That was a temporary one-stream bet of I bet we won't get to 18,000 points today. And then people decided to fuck with me. Don't worry about it. There is currently a poll in the Discord of whether that is South fan art as in Shamari's clothing or me physically having to cosplay Shamari. Now, I will say, have I planned this out? No. But there is one exception. For IS-2, I plan to build my strategy around Pazemka and Schwartz. Both of them have dodge ignore, both of them are fantastic in IS-2, and neither of them are useful at all in any of the other ISs. So, I will be starting with Pazemka, because as much as I love Schwartz, Pazemka is drastically better in the early game. This is my carry. If I lose, I am fucked. All of the others I can say. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Additional caveat. Additional caveat. How about this? I am allowed one reserve op of each class total per run. How about that? Is that acceptable? Or are we actually going to be completely hardcore and if I take a reserve op, that's it, they're gone forever? How dare you talk smack about my goat Posy? I love Posy. She's so pretty. She destroys the Epoch spines even unpromoted. Really? Even at difficulty 15? Hardcore! Welcome in, Take All Gaming. Welcome in, Josh. Lovely to have you. Okay, that is actually... No. I do think that is funny. So, that is the new rule. If I take a reserve op, too bad, so sad. So, let me start off with Friston. So I need to very carefully ration out my defenders. I think that's way funnier. Give us a vote? Okay. I'll give you a vote. Real quick vote. I can't type vote. You can decide. Vote. Oh, no. Let's just do poll. That's easier to set up. Okay, poll. Hardcore. Yes. Only one res op. Or no. One per run. Hopefully you understand what I'm talking about. I will make a judgment based on the votes before the end. I'm only on difficulty 14, but she does till end. Skill 2 of Typewriter, and she pops them. That is actually fair. Her skill 2 is really good. Holy shit, my fucking... Wow, really? Okay, sorry. My Google Chrome has frozen, and that has killed the soundtrack. Why? South, why is your chord hard? Not sure. At the gym while listening to your stream, your voice makes me feel interesting things. In a good way. Well, get pumping that iron. I know, that's awesome, man. Have fun at the gym. I know, at difficulty 15, everyone gets extra stats, obviously, so it's possible. Time to lose your mind. Yeah, I just need to real quick exit that, and then let's see if we can reopen this. Wait, hang on. Okay, fixed. I was wondering why it just went dead silent. My fucking Chrome crashed. Using Chrome in 2025? Yes, sir. What's the other options? Firefox? You want me to start murring too, you furry? Okay, let's take a look-see. That's far enough for everyone to have a vote. Why have you tied it? No, do not tie. Make your decision. You're not allowed to fucking tie the poll. Okay, I'm ending the poll. I can't even end the poll ahead of time. Okay, shit. Let's start up a prediction instead. I will do hardcore. Does South beat the relay. Yes, no losses. Yes, some losses. No, out of time. Those are your options. Place your bets. There you go, Twitch. Okay, you now have a poll prediction so that you can gamble. Dub or beef poll. Pretty much. Dub or L. Okay, anyway, we will be doing hardcore because that's way funnier. So I'm going to take Friston as my defender. IS-2 is nice and easy. You do not need many blockers. It is scaled drastically lower. IS-3, I might as well take Duran. I will start off with real low shit. Hell yeah, Payday. Absolutely. Also, welcome in, Raymoon. Putting 1 billion points on doubting. How dare you doubt me just because I immediately got the worst possible RNG? How dare you? Are you fucking kidding me? In IS, do you get units you don't own? You can, but I have every unit. You can only get units you don't own through temporary recruitment. Which, by the way, includes units who are preloaded into the game but haven't run yet. So, in the past, we've been able to play units who aren't out yet. Welcome in, Zarathan! How much time does he have? He's doing... No. I'm doing hard mode IS-2 and difficulty 10 on 345. So that is what I'm doing, and I can't reuse any operators. So I have started off with Pazemka, Duran, and Friston. Because if I take the reserve ops, I can't use them on the harder ISs. Also, welcome in, Bird Lady. How you doing? Okay, so David Slugs, this one, nice and free. Posy should be able to solo this. We just need Friston as bait, basically, to be able to... Duran's actually good here, too. We just need Posy not to die to the ranged units. Do you have to get 4 units rins in a row or you're allowed to reattempt? I am allowed to reattempt, but if I do, I add points to the timer, to the subathon, and in addition, any operator I recruited on my failed run still counts as gone. So if I lose this one, I'm not allowed to reuse Posy, and that would be a shame because my IS-2 strat very much relies on Posy. Okay, thank goodness, she can one-shot these slugs. I was actually quite worried. Okay, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. And yeah, no, Zarathan did in fact use all of her D's nuts jokes, I'm quite certain. This can't be a one-stream thing, there's no way you can do 4 runs. Bro, I started at 5. I have like 5 hours, what do you mean? It does not take an hour per run unless you're doing ending 4. I'm back, welcome back, City, lovely to have you. Okay, no, so Posy should be absolutely fine here. I was worried over nothing, she absolutely stat checks them. I almost leaked. I was in disbelief. Why did you not one-shot that one? That's assuming you win all of them. Yes, I have time to realistically lose 2 or 3 runs, and after that, I'll be mildly screwed. But no, Posy, I was correct. This is the only planning I've done. I've not planned out any of my other teams outside of someone else mentioned the Golden Glow strat, and you know what? That's actually pretty smart. I think taking Golden Glow would be a really strong strat for IS-5. And yes, I will be using the cheese strat. What are you going to do about it? What is your hard limit? 1 stream. This is a challenge to see if I can do this today. If I can't do it today, too bad, so sad. And I lose. And I have a skill issue, and everyone's allowed to make fun of me. Which previously they weren't, because there's nothing to make fun of me for. So, no, the time limit is just as long as I'm willing to stream. It is not X amount of attempts. I'm hoping to do it flawlessly. I'm hoping not a single loss. I reckon I can pull it off. However, I did get the worst IS-2 hard mode relic, which is minus 50% command XP and plus 25% enemy stats. Which is fucking visceral. Okay. I actually don't know what Phonor does. Deals 40 necrosis and inflicts arts fragility. I know what you official does. I'll take her as a healer for Posy. Someone bet on no losses. I'd like you to know, it is quite likely I have no losses. You really just want to throw points away? How dare you? Or you use every operator? Yes, if I use every operator, I am screwed. You are correct. Banger alert for real. I love Sancta Mixa Parado. It's a good song. Wait, is this Sancta Mixa Parado? Yes, okay. I was worried for a second. I have to ask the stream avatars for the Arknight sprite. Welcome in, Lily! Okay, wait, shit, what is this called? I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it. Arknight's Chibi Sprites Twitch. Sorry, I got it from a different streamer. Shit, I don't remember. I am so sorry. Ask me in the Discord. Ask me in the Discord. I'll let you know. We're trying to get them into stream avatars. This is not stream avatars. This is something entirely different. This is made completely separately from stream avatars. So if you're trying to use stream avatars, that would be why you're having trouble. Gramps has the beats, he does. And apparently, according to every fan art I've seen, he's also got a massive cock. But no. Okay, this should be nice and easy. We just need to make sure we kill this red guy. They can be quite a pain, especially with the HP buff, but they're not too bad. It's more of a problem if they spawn in these other tiles, but when they spawn over there, usually they are mostly dead by the time they start moving. You want to save degen for IS4? I don't really use the degen start for IS4. I usually start Wishadel, but I could try that out. For sure. No, let's not talk about his penis. I know I brought it up, but why didn't you change topics? What's wrong with you all? Okay, yeah. So IS2, obviously nice and easy at the start, anything goes. It's mainly floor 4 where things will start really going wrong, because leveling up is not... Oh my god. What do you mean one normal dude almost killed Friston? What the fuck? Okay, I may have been slightly overconfident. This is fine. That's good to know. I'm almost at the stage of being stat checked out, and I am on the first floor. So I will, in fact, need somebody else. It's from Stimphalium. Yeah, I thought I linked it in my Twitch About section, but I'm not sure. How about we make it easier? We allow you to use the same operator twice? Nah, that's fancy stuff. I gotta commit. I'm always going to commit. Now, call me crazy. I'm gonna bust out Warfarin. Wait, actually, is that a good idea? I'm not sure. I actually do think it is a good idea to bust out Warfarin. I think Warfarin with Schwartz and Puzzy are way more effective than any of the later runs most likely carries. You don't need good medics in IS2. Yeah, exactly. So I want to use Warfarin as a buffer. Okay, now let's take a look-see. Road Trader. Diligence. That doesn't fucking matter. Spinach pack is immense. You love to see that. Oh, and yeah, by the way, this is one of the things I was talking about. This makes it more likely for me to get temp recruitments, so I am not allowed to take this. This is banned. Are you going ending 1 all the way, or are you allowed to take ending 2 if you think it's easier? I can take whatever. I'm going ending 1 because I think all of the ending 1 bosses are easier. Welcome in, Asmus! How are you going? My intent is to take these. What do you mean? Oh, so if I get a random temporary recruitment, they do not count as operators not reused. If I take this, I would forfeit that. So temporary recruitments do not count as an operator used, but taking this gets rid of that. Wait, doesn't it? Never mind, I'm stupid. IS handheld, whichever one you prefer. No, this is not a handheld. Welcome in, Fian! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Okay, caster and specialist. That's irrelevant. Obviously, we're getting spinach, so let's start off with that. Dummkopf, warum sagst du das? Du sprechen kein Deutsch. Du könntest nicht mich verstehen. I've never seen you do SSS handholds. I have, actually, in the past. Elite HR simply means you can recruit from all classes. Okay, I'll grab that then. Thank you. That's good to know. That's very beneficial. Oh, great! We got obsessed! Bro, what? No! This is so dog shit! Oh, I forgot how much IS2 can just punch you in the dick. So for anyone who doesn't play IS2 and might not understand. Obsessed means every step you take, you get an Originium ingot. And at the end of the floor, any unused ingots go away. Now, if you take a look at this floor, you might notice there is nothing for me to use my ingots on. I have had runs where I've withdrawn 100 ingots. And then gotten this on the next floor. Now, these can be beneficial, but I'm really just getting kicked in the dick right now. Also exists in IS3. Yeah, it's just not as bad. Welcome in, Lude! Why no preggers yet? Tell you what, if we get past the 20k, which we're not going to, on the next page towards the 50k, I'll include a South pregnancy art. Are you content? Are there any sarcasm in the Arknights that use guns? Depends on your definition of gun. If you mean, like, technically a gun, but not literally, maybe. If you mean literally a gun, I believe no. Like, W uses a grenade launcher. I'd count that as technically a gun, but it's not literally. Doesn't Wishadel use a gun? That's sort of an arts thing. Like, that's what I mean. It depends how much of a purist you're being. If you're being a purist, no. If you're willing to allow some wiggle room, yes. Get all the bad luck out on IS-2? Yeah, but... you know what? You've got a point. I will need it for IS-3. Yeah, normal W uses a grenade launcher. Wishadel uses a arts amplifier thingy. An arts amplifier thingy. My apologies for my terrible grammar. Oh my god, no. Oh shit, this is... Posy! Posy, kill him! Friston is really not tanky! Friston is really not tanky. That is very good to know. Okay, okay. Oh, how am I gonna kill Crown Slayer? I just... Wait, I've got nothing to kill Crown Slayer. I am so fucked. Oh, okay, wow, what an interesting sensation this is. This is fine, this is fine. Yep, keep targeting Duran. We should be fine up there. I'll need to slow down here. Trying to kill Crown Slayer with Crown Slayer in the background? Yeah, for real, that's what I'm doing. Okay, we've got this Goofy song, guaranteed win. Never mind, I was worried about nothing. I was worried about nothing. Goofy song confirmed. From memory, oh, wow, I was worried about nothing. I was absolutely worried about nothing. Me when the IS3 gods have decided that my 5-year-old isn't good enough, now my only 6-star has minus 50% stats. Yeah, it is what it is. I'd want IS2 run where every floor was an event, I was so pissed. The events can be beneficial. I can't, yeah, look, for the last, like, 3 months, I've been playing difficulty 15 orange. I've been grinding out difficulty 15, trying to beat ending 4. I'm just so used to getting stat checked, I forget that Crown Slayer has an HP made of cardboard. Okay, now, I think I might actually take Yato here. Actually, no. I think I'll grab No, there's no point to take Okay, Vanilla might actually do damage in IS-2. She won't in any of the others. Let's grab Vanilla. Can you play the version of this one that's all sung by that one guy? I believe not, no. Shit. Can I beat Emergency Grand Finale? I'm on IS-2. What am I fucking worried about? Challenge? I really should have set up a boss, but no. I need to do IS-2 hard mode, then IS-3, 4, 5 at difficulty 10 in a row, and any operator I use is banned for the rest of the runs. And if I fail, I can restart, but any operator I brought is also banned for the rest of the runs. So if I lose, I will start spiraling out of control. Have you added your sleeping on the couch boss theme to the list? No, I have not. What the hell is that? What ending are you going for? Most likely, I'll be going for ending 1 the entire way through. I do not personally see a use case where I would want to go higher than ending 1. It just isn't worth the risk. In my opinion, ending 1 is drastically easier in every situation. If you touch your dong is banned. So true, bestie. So true. I can't believe I accidentally banned my dong. Welcome in, Dahasag! How you going, man? Lovely to see you. Now, thankfully, Vanilla does in fact have 2 block. Otherwise, I would have a problem. I would have a major problem. Because as you can see... Oh, I'm about to leak enemies. Ah, shit. Posy. Posy. Oh, shit. Okay, no, this is fine. I just need to save Possy's skill for when those guys are coming. Dong Dong never dies, much like Bong Bong from Lobotomy Corporation. Posy should rip Phantom apart with Dodge Ignore. Yes. My strat is intended to be balanced around Posy and Schwartz as my main DPS units. But if I get unlucky and they're gone, I am fucked. Welcome in! Oh, welcome in, Chili. Lovely to have you on YouTube as well. Are you excited for IS-6? Yes, I am a big fan of IS. Oh my god, this is not going well. This is really not going well. Shit. Okay, Posy, that should have bought enough time. That should have bought enough time. I believe that is sufficient. Thank you, Duran. You Giga Chad. Oh, really? Really? By 1? Well, this is fine. It's IS-2. There's no punishment anyway. It's okay. Welcome in, Coopin' Doopin'. Do the chicken jockey. There you go. Pause LM car? Apparently so. Oh, shit. Am I really gonna... Okay, thank you, you official. You actually saved the run. There we go. This is not off to a good start. Should have deployed the streamer? No. I ended up needing her later. It's fine. There's no punishment for losing HP. Renowned Singer is huge. Sniper Voucher is also huge, but I have no hope because I got the debuff to how quickly I level up. I think I might actually want to grab either Pinecone or Caper here. those are realistically the only two options. I think Pinecone is the better choice. Because I need AoE clear, especially since I have Friston. Okay, I'll grab Pinecone, because Caper can be useful elsewhere. No, I'll grab Caper. After Barbenheimer, we're gonna head Simpcraft in get Simpcraft in 2027. Maybe so. You never know. Now, there is no reason not to spend these, because I'm about to lose all of my ingots, but this is unfortunate. Okay, so, who is worth grabbing? Who I'm fine with not having ever again? This is kind of rough. This is pretty rough. Why don't I grab Lancet? Oh, thank you so much, Rast. That's very sweet. Fang? No, I need Fang and other ISs. Crusalta is great. Yes, but if I take Crusalta now, I can never use her again. This is the problem I have. Which story moment are you hyped to see in the anime? Patriot and Tallulah. Okay, now, I've never gotten anything bad from this. See, like, I don't understand why it says there's a chance it'll go bad. I've never once gotten a bad thing in, like, the thousands of runs I've done. Okay, Bewildered. That one's okay. Bewildered is actually kind of goated. It gives me more nodes. I think we want to pass through this safe house. Oh, we'd have to give up... We don't have any gold for the road trader. Okay, we're going to aim for the safe house. So we got to go with the crowd. Wait, shit. If I go with the crowd, I lose. Oh, no. Okay. Caper was the right choice. I believe Caper and Posy can beat with the crowd. Actually, I don't think they can. What's the goal today? Beat IS 2, 3, 4, and 5 in that order. Cannot reuse operators. Difficulty 10 for all of them. Realistically, if I can't beat with the crowd, I'm fucked anyway. So I've just gotta take this risk. Oh god, I'm gonna lose, aren't I? I'm so fucked if I lose. I got so damn unlucky with that first relic. I have no hope and everyone's tankier. Okay, let's find out. Can I make this work? We can just barely cover all of the lanes. Just barely. Bewildered is in fact the best I could have hoped for. You are correct with that. Okay, Posy should have the stats to solo the right side. Okay. That's not as bad as I was worried. Somniomancer, ooh-oh, for real. Now, we have you official as an emergency button. And let me get Warfarin here to buff Posy's DPS. Now we just need Duran. Caper will absolutely need the assistance. If Posy can't solo, we're fucked. I'm gonna try to use Warfarin's SP regen to keep Posy popping as often as possible. I think she needs to pop here. Because otherwise we just... Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is going to be awful. Oh, God. Okay. Wait. Okay. We didn't leak when only half of the enemies were spawning. That is off to a good start. Oh, my God. I'm so fucked. Caper skill, go. Posy skill is almost back up. Wait. Okay. This is salvageable. We just need to absolutely spam every skill we can. Thank you, Duran. This would not be possible without you. Oh no, this is gonna go so fucking badly. I am gonna lose, aren't I? Caper's still not back up. Warfarin, use your skill on Posy. Just get as much DPS as we can. Caper's back. Perfect. Okay, we can get through this wave. I think we're in the clear. But we're about to start getting enemies with actual defense. We do still have all of our blockers as needed. We can stall them out if needed. But if we start needing to stall them out, we are kind of fucked. So this is the guy we really need to stall. Posy's almost back in the game. Come on, Posy. I got faith in you. Let's stall him out in the middle. Posy, you're up. This is our only chance. This might be our one chance we can withdraw. We're stunning you two. Oh shit, this is so fucking bad. Okay, we're up to the final. Wave. This might maybe be possible. If we can recycle Posy skill. Huge if. Come on, Friston, I got faith in you. My man, I got faith. Posy, you're so close. You are so close. Come on, Posy, come on. I need you to get... No, Warfarin, stop healing Fristen's SP. He doesn't have any. We need to assist. We need to stop Posy from leaking as best we can. Okay, okay. I think we're in the clear. Yes, perfect. That was way too stressful. Oh, this is not off to a good start. That was pretty rough. Rip chest, doesn't matter. Ingots basically are irrelevant in IS2. Oh, great, I get more ingots. Not even close. So true, bestie. Okay, now. Do I take a caster or a guard? Obviously a guard. Madman actually did it somehow. I might actually need to take Amia here. I'm actually thinking about this. I need another good unit. If I don't take Amia, I think I'm just gonna lose. So I might need to permanently lock myself out of Amia. Oh, I could also bust out, like, Dagda. I could also bust out Dagda. Immediate Amia disappearance. I'm just trying to think, like, would I want... Amia could be really useful in IS3. She is irrelevant in IS4, and then she's good again in IS5, because you can start with pre-promoted 5 stars. Okay, I'll risk it. We just need a melee unit who can do damage. Dagda should suffice even with the stat boost. Dagda's actually pretty goated. We could also grab La Pluma. All up's good in IS5? Exactly. Spectre? No. We don't need more block. We need units and melee who can actually kill. Hope the IS runs go well. Thank you very much, Windy. And how you going, man? Dagda's edgy? Exactly. Okay, now we gotta go through here. We need to get everything we can. Melee can go on high ground. Lovely. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for the opposite. Oh, he cooked or something. Welcome in, Trickster. Moderately, yes. I cannot reuse any operators I take, and I need to get through 4 runs of difficulty 10. Also, how you been, man? Lovely to have you. And I only just barely won the last one. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Why? Why did I have to get this stage? I don't have a DP generator. Oh, no. Okay. So, you official. I'm gonna need you to hold out this enemy as long as you can. Once they spawn in, we have you official ready to go. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Let's set Caper here, because we wanted to get as many attacks as possible, especially for the metal craps. We don't have any 2 blocks. Oh, we've got Friston. We have Friston. Oh no, we cannot afford Caper to die. I fucking hate lack of DP gen. Thank you. Please let me get Warfarin down. I just got rid of my cheap 1-star healer. Why did I do this? Vanilla's right there? Yeah, but she's only, like, barely useful. Okay. This is looking possible. Is it looking likely? No. But Posy can kill these guys. I'm not too worried about that. So this is technically possible. I'm getting a lot of use of Dagda, as you can see. Quick vanilla. No, I'm fine now. Don't worry. Thankfully, this was not the emergency version. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we would have lost. Now, that's really a mark of a good run that's going well. Okay, those Lancers are a problem. But as long as I have Caper or Pazemka skill, we should be fine. As long as I have 1 skill. Also, this is... Oh my god. That was not even close. You official, I need you to live that. You got 1 shot. Well, thankfully we have Posy. I'm very glad I started Posy instead of Schwartz. You know, now that I think about it, what kind of idiot would start... Oh, lovely. Dagda, please finish him. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, come on. This might be a 1 chance. Friston clutch. Friston clutches these, never punished. Bro expects a streamer to fight professional soldiers. Yeah, well, I mean, I use myself as an example. Friston DPS, oh my, yes. Friston unironic DPS check. Hello. Welcome in, Timmy! How you going, man? It's lovely to see you. W Friston, absolutely. Friston actually hard carried that shit. That is the first time I've seen Friston not only kill an enemy, but kill an enemy while being clutch. Okay. Do I need another Vanguard? do I want another Vanguard or a supporter? I think I need a Vanguard here. Actually, no, I think I skip this. I need to save up hope. It is not worth grabbing one of those. Please give me a promotion ticket. 5 HP isn't so bad. I will accept that. That gives me a lot of leeway for my next fuck-up. Oh, okay, so, should we go for Mantle of Wrongly Condemned? What do you reckon? Do we want to go for Ending 3? Oh, wow, weird that. Looks like I'm going for Ending 1. Sure, yes. Ooh, crazy, crazy. You should have said so. Oh, shit, no. Oh, no. This is a problem. This is a major problem. This is a major, major problem. Okay, so, what is the plan for this one? I guess the plan is just really hope we can one-cycle W with Pazemka before she starts blowing shit up. Just refresh the node. Welcome it, Asmus. For real, for real. Misclick. My plan is not to misclick. My plan is to hopefully beat them. So I need to save up enough DP to deploy Friston here to buy time for Pazemka. It's W, let's say hi. Yeah, everybody say hi to W. Be polite. Use a plan to refresh. Why didn't I think of that? Now, what are the odds Dagda can take one Sarkaz? I would say likely, but we're not in a rush yet. Let's see if we can save up for Dagda and Pazemka. Oh, oh no. Okay, no. I need Dagda to be able to take this guy. If Dagda can't take this guy, I can't kill W. Okay, thank you, Dagda. Very cool. I have a plan. Wait, hear me out. This is gonna be a bit fucked up. Trust the process. We cannot afford W to attack us. If she does, we just lose. Friston fucking tanks these like a Giga Chad. Like the Giga Chad he is. This is a second node in a row that is only possible because of Friston. The actual GOAT. Let's fucking go, Friston. I have never played the game this way. This is such an interesting experience. I am actually having to strategize around using Friston. Okay, there we go. Lovely stuff. Now, we're about to have a problem, but we do have Caper ready. I remember the flag bearers coming out before W on this stage. You might have fought it in one of the later ISs. So, let's see. Is Friston enough to trigger the flag bearer? Yes. But it should be fine. Both of these two should suffice as long as they don't get one shot. I should have swapped Warfare into healing mode. Please don't die. Oh no. Okay, Posse is almost back. Double robot carry, unironically, yes. We have Posse back. We're in the clear, Now, we just need to be able to kill this guy while he's moving. Okay, let's see. That's good DPS. I respect that. Let's go. This might just be possible. I do not think this was possible without Friston. That feels so fucked up to say. I cannot believe I'm saying this without a hint of irony. It's confirmed Friston clears and solos Wishadel with ease. So true, bestie, so true. May I ask why you're doing an IS relay challenge for funsies? Also, welcome in, not a wise girl. How you going? But no, I'm just doing this for fun. Okay, now we have Vanilla back, and we're in the clear. Lovely stuff. Okay, that's awesome. But no, it's just an interesting way of playing the game pretty much, so it's a fun challenge. He doesn't want to do my Sentinel challenge? Tell you what, Xyrathon, I will start your Sentinel next week, guaranteed. Sentinel due next week. I am jotting that down now. Will I succeed? No, but I'll give it one try. I'm not expecting we're getting IS2 next week. I know, right? It's crazy. I'm teasing South here, but I am slightly scamming you. Friston Giga Chad, he really is. Now, I think the strat here is to promote Dagda. I do unironically think the strat here is to promote Dagda. I'm a patient bird. Still, I apologize for scamming you. I just, okay, not to get people too excited. This month or next month is when the tournament will be. I'm finally done prepping that. I'm just, like, doing the absolute finalization. I apologize that it has taken me such a ridiculously long time. But I have a few things this month specifically. That's why I'm excited. Now, once again, this would not be possible without the Giga Chad Friston. I am not even gonna cap. You finally finished measuring your balls? Exactly. Oh, shit. Okay, that is not what I thought I was saying when I said this would be impossible without Friston. But I guess it is. I was gonna use him as bait. Never mind, apparently. Okay, Caper, let's just kill these so we can retreat you. And then we can replace you with Warthog. Oh, perfect. That's even better. That's way better. Lovely. Welcome into Wishadell. How are you going? Remember, chat, check yourself regularly for breast and testicular cancer. Oh, I can't speak. Remember, chat, check yourself regularly for breast and testicular cancer. By feeling yourself. I cannot talk. There we go. But no, how are you going, Wishadell? It's lovely to see you. Check yourself for testicular torsion, apparently so. It's South Foot of Violence. Welcome in Okaimari! How are you going? Just make sure to do it. Exactly. That's what they meant when they said Nikkei got us to victory. Just do it. Breasticular canshon. Look, I may be stupid. Bottom text. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Oh, no. Friston the goat, we are yet again forced to rely on you. Friston, my goat, you got this, sir. You got this. You are buying us enough time. I'm so glad I did not retreat him. This is fine. Now, the downside is I have nothing for these two kamikaze drones unless I get Dagda up in time, which I don't think we will. So this is going to be a bit spicy. P4 is going to fight the man with the chainsaw. No. Pazemka's going to kill him. I'm not worried about the man with the chainsaw. It's the explosives. The explosives are what are going to fuck me up. Maybe we can use Warfer in here. Maybe. You have a good God Tank Duran, though? No, but, like, they'll splash and kill my melee. Friston-chan, domo yoroshikune. Domo yoroshikune. For real. Dagda, you came back in time and you even tanked it. What a beast. Now, moment of truth. I think we retreat Vanilla here and we buff Posy. Yep. Okay, yep, I was worried about nothing. Lovely. Thank you, Dagda. Very good. Oh, shit. No, we're still not going to kill him in time. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Fallen. How are you going, man? Lovely to have you. Wait, Friston the goat. Let's go. Welcome in, Fallen. Sick as fuck in a bad way. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Now read that in Myrtle's voice. No. Friston's barely breathing. No. He lives these. Okay, shit. Who do I take here? I think I just take a guard and skip it. I'm so blind. You're fine. We could also grab Castle, but that's a terrible idea. Let's just skip. We need hope. We need hope. We're up to cold separation. This is theoretically possible to solo with Pazemka. Theoretically. I do not remember which side the ranged guy spawns on. Good thing Friston doesn't have a back, it would be broken how hard he's carrying. So true. You want to hear how bad my voice sounds? Absolutely. Possible. Yeah, it's not likely, but it's possible. Okay, let's lock in. I'm streaming while sick. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Caper should be fine up there, I believe. Yep, Caper can kill those guys. At least that guy. It is not I. Hi, hello. Welcome in, not Choo Choo. How are you going? Lovely as always to see you. How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Well, I'm dead. Welcome in, Bronya. How's your day going? Now, if we kill the ranged guy first, Caper's damage is actually kind of popping off. If we kill the ranged guy, we can very easily posse this guy. So I'm not too worried. But I will take the extra tile. And just in case, this way she can finish off the melee guys. Because that's exactly what I was worried about. Okay. This is gonna get spicy. This is gonna get very spicy. Dagda, you're our backup plan. Oh no, this is gonna get very spicy extremely quickly. Caper, shit. No, Caper's gonna die. Duran, you're bait! Okay, no, here we go, Posy. You absolutely got this. Not even worried for a second. There we go. Live this, please. DPS. Oh, shit. Well, we can afford to leak him. We can afford to leak him. He will do a loop, and maybe with Dagda we can kill him. I don't have enough pulls for Honkai Impact 3rd, and that's why I'm cooked. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get lucky. Best of luck. You never know. You could always get lucky. It's not a guaranteed L. You could maybe luck out. You never know. You never know. Best of luck to you, Bronya. Okay, Caper might actually be saving this, and we've got the goat in reserve. But no, who's coming out in Honkai Impact, if you don't mind me asking? Holy shit, Caper actually did it. What a beast. Caper actually chatted that out. And the goat Friston saves the day. One last time, the goat saves the day. Elysia Magic Girl. Oh yeah, I can see why you wanted her. Oh, a common Caper W. Yeah, pretty much. Tristan Ra, he is really good here. He is doing the Lord's work. Now, let's actually stall you out with Vanilla so we can have Dagda not die. We need Dagda to not get frozen into these last guys. So as long as they can recover in time. Perfect, perfect. Okay, now, there we go. Easy, easy! I sent you the clip. Oh, thank you, Fallen. I hope you feel better soon, and I'll check that out soon. Think Jesus' blessing is real? Well, I mean, I am using Kazemka, so... The Friston angle is strong. It really is. Can't believe how much mileage you got. Yeah, well, I am experienced with using specifically Friston, because I've been doing Angelina and the robots versus IS-2 for ages. Still haven't won a single run. Okay, now here's where we start getting spicy. Do I take Fartooth or do I take Schwartz? I think I actually need to bring Fartooth for the extra range. Schwartz is really good, but I don't think I'll get as much use out of her. Ash? I could take Ash, but do I really need Ash? She won't really do much that these two can't. Also, hello, South. Welcome in, Stem! How you going? Tooth snipe the boss? Yeah, no. Either of these two plus Posy kill the boss. I'm not worried about that. I'm thinking, like, the actual stages. I could also, call me crazy, I could bust out Chen the Halongde. Going good, just woke up. Let's go! I don't want to bust out Narantuya. She'll be useful elsewhere. Chen the Halongde won't be. Tooth kinds of falls off in later ISs. Yeah, I've got plenty of snipers. As long as I save Wishadel for IS4. That's my plan. I'll use Wishadel for IS4. Chen is like only good for IS2. That's what I'm thinking, because Chen is really, really strong. But IS3, 4, and 5 completely cucker. So I might grab her here. Oh! Into Avenger. If I'd known I would have gotten Wrath of Siracusa, I would have taken Arkedo. Absolutely, absolutely. But Avenger is pretty solid. I agree, Arkedo. No, Arkedo would have been a good choice. I'm now regretting not taking Arkedo. End of Times is pussy stuff. I'm not taking that shit. I think I gotta grab Avenger here. 35% fizz damage, that'll just help a lot. Especially because I can mostly ignore their defense. End of Times? No, I'm not a coward. There's no Ending 3 relic? No, this is IS2. I can't wait till next week. Oh, what's happening next week? Okay. Oh, let's go. Promoted operator. You have 0 operators requiring promotion. That's fucking... Oh, Equalta. Gotcha. Also, welcome in. How's your day going? A dance together. This one is absolutely doable. Given the units I have now, let me replace Duran with Chen. I am not getting rid of Friston. I know I will need him. I know, Eku's very exciting. Out of curiosity, who here is pulling for Eku and how many pulls do you have? I'm curious. Because you all know I am pulling for her. Obviously I'm pulling for her. But I'm curious how many of you are and how many of you are skipping. Nice upgrade? Yes, it is a very nice upgrade. Friston panic button? For real, for real. Here's my emergency. If something goes wrong, you always know you got your boy Friston. 40 pulls in a dream? Ooh, best of luck. I'm excited for Wheelchair Lemon. Oh, best of luck to you too. Should have promoted Friston. Would have if I could, but sadly the game devs are cringe. 20 pulls in a dream. Fracta, do you mean 20 pulls including the 33 pulls you get? Are you in pull debt? I'm skipping. Understandable. I got 300. Hopefully I get both early. Monster drained me. I can relate. Got around 300, but most I don't care. I don't want to go deep. No, that's entirely understandable, especially given the goated ops upcoming. Got 400. Let's go. I'm pulling something in the ballpark of 550. Giga Chad. 100, I'm a noob. Well, I will say, You chose an excellent time to start playing Arknights because every upcoming character is ridiculously psychopathically amazing, to the point of borderline breaking the game. So, you cannot go wrong with anyone you want to grab. Dagda, let's just stall him out for a little bit. Let's get Posse's typewriter doing his thing. Yeah, I was correct. This stage, absolutely doable. I've got plenty of snipers. Sniper Knights is what I'm very comfortable with IS-2, so I was pretty sure I could do this. I've been saving for Toland, understandable. I've been a random farming. I've never once a random farmed. That's because I sometimes use OP for sanity, so it just feels like I'm scamming myself. Like, realistically. If I were to ever a random farm, I would feel like I'm scamming myself because I sometimes use OP for sanity. So I'm just converting sanity into nothing. I don't like anyone in the next 6 months, so I might be able to save 500. Entirely understandable, sir. Entirely understandable. You are? Yeah, exactly. Game is ruined? What do you mean? Cockroach did not ruin the game. Pazemka is crazy strong, she is. This is IS-2 specifically, though. But Pazemka was comparable to Chen Ulta when Chen Ulta was the best AoE sniper. Sorry, it's hard to describe how good Pazemka is. She's still something like the 5th best sniper in the game, which for snipers is really good, because the top-ranked snipers is incredibly competitive. The one unit I went for Lemon is the welfare. Oh yeah, Sancta Mix Separato. I'm cooked. I'm gonna get Exia Ulta, but I pray to my soldier get Trigodia. That is tragic. Mathematically, you lose on pulls. Yeah, exactly. Emperor's Collection would be good, but I don't have any caster units, and you don't really need casters. Carriage Driver's Whip. Carriage Driver's Whip is crazy. And yeah, it's just not worth me grabbing any casters here. Walter, Ray, Typhon, W, everyone else. I would disagree with that. In terms of meta. As much as I might like that. Alpine Visitor should be pretty free, I think. I don't know if I want to risk it. No, Alpine Visitor should be free. I just need to focus on what I'm doing. I'm getting Stainless. His kit looks very fun. He's very weird to use, but he is very fun. I hope you have fun with him. He's a very strange unit. Surely Priestess playing isn't a sign that shit's about to go wrong. Because, like, yes, there are enemies. All of the enemies who go from top to bottom, I can spawn camp with Cholta. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, we're getting evicted out of the land ship? What land ship? I don't see no land ship. I don't need to worry about anyone in the future besides maybe Haruka. Understandable. System malfunction for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. Man, I love Priestess's theme. Ah, okay. I was slightly wrong on where they spawned. That's fine. We have the goat. We have the goat Friston to stall. He's actually really tanky. Like, look at this shit. He's actually just tanking this shit out. He's unironically kind of carrying. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? The amount of mileage I'm getting out of Friston is psychopathic. This is a really easy stage. Yeah, but... there are certain things about this stage that can cause you to just lose, if you get unlucky. Trigodia, Lazy Ulta, Hoshi Ult, Haruka, and Ave Mukika. There are lots of great upcoming characters, yes. Madra as well. Though I will say, Radiant is really cool. I really love what they've done with Radiant, and I hope they do it in the future. The fact that you can only level her up or skill her up through playing IS-6 is really cool. I really like that mechanic. Like, deadass. I think that is the coolest mechanic they've added to make an operator unique. Because it means there is no FOMO. And you only get her through playing. So if you like IS-6, you have a strong unit for IS-6. If you don't, you have to try out the mode. Radiant is broken. She is insanely good. I'm not even gonna cap my bro. She is ridiculously good. Okay, Pazemka, please don't fucking kill yourself. That is tragic. Wait, maybe he's out of range. He's out of range. Let's go. Dagda, this might be a one chance you can withdraw. We've been getting some goated welfares. We really have. We really, really have. Okay, shit. Now, these guys are thankfully going to the right, because otherwise we would have a problem. Which means it's time for our goat Friston to hard carry. Hi, welcome in, Firestar! Here I am, I'm never going to touch I6, so I'm never going to be able to enjoy it. You could probably play like 1 or 2 runs, get her, and then not worry about it. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Okay, minus a few life points, that's not so bad. Friston, nah, it is what it is. All operators start with 8 SP or defense. Obviously the SP. Another sniper voucher. I think I want to grab Schwartz or Fartooth. Either of them are really good here. This one's hard. I think, based on our current team, we grab Schwartz. I love Fartooth, but I think Schwartz is the better pick. I think I didn't regret leveling up Nightingale this week. Holy shit, let's go! Have you heard her voice? Absolutely I have. And yeah, no, it's very hard to regret that. Okay, Hope plus 8 would usually be ridiculously good. But I think we actually just want to grab the Chivalric and then not spend anything. He's ignoring Fartooth. No, I'm planning to get it if I get enough for another sniper. Absolutely. 3LB down. Actually, I lost nothing from that because of the 5 temporary life points I had. Sal, can I show you the new emote? Absolutely. Are you doing ending 1? That is my plan, yes. Okay, I'm going to grab Chivalric, and I'm not going to worry about anything else. Hand of Snatcher, that's fine. No, it's not worth the 15 attack speed. Dual track drifting, based. Okay. Oh shit, that's not fun. Dance Together's free. We'll take Dance Together and guarantee the victory. We grab Schwartz. Let's go. Perfect. Grab Wishadel, you won't. I'm saving Wishadel for IS-4. IS-3, I'm using Texas Alta. IS-4, I'm using Wishadel. I've been planning this shit out while I play. That is my intent. You never know. You never know. You never know what you will need or not need. Granny, come to me, Granny. Why are you phrasing it like that? Okay, let's get Shelter down here. She should be basically heli drop. Yep, perfect. Grab your balls, you won't. Okay. I just grabbed my balls right then. What are you gonna do about it, Zai? Now that I've proven you wrong. Do not cancel me on twitter.com for grabbing my balls on stream. How could you do this to me, stalkers? How could you do this? Thornsmith's Survivor contract could easy solo IS-3. You are right, but what if he gets minus 50% stats? You can't use your balls for the rest of the run. Oh no! Oh, I deployed Schwartz on the wrong tile. Whoopsie. Okay, Dagda, there you go. Because we deployed Shelter in a different position because we had earlier DP, she just will spawn camp them. We don't need to worry. Good shit, Dagda. Don't get skill issued. I'm not gonna lie. While this was really rough at the start, we have now won IS-2. I'm pretty sure. Unless I crash. If I crash, I'm gonna start mobbing out. If I crash, I'm banning Zai. Because it will obviously be your fault. Do you disagree with that assessment, Bird Lady? That's what I thought. Checkmate, checkmate. Bye, Zai. No, this is only for IS-2. This is only for IS-2. If I crashed, it means Xyrathan ship of Theseus to my computer to fuck with me. Clueless? Exactly. Perfect. Nice and easy. Crash? Why are you rooting on Xyrathan's downfall? The Hand of Midas challenge sounds much cooler than Relay. What's the Hand of Midas challenge? Was that the one where all of the operators are worth different points? Holy shit, let's go! Okay. This is an example of what I'm talking about. I am unironically excited for a temp recruitment Tuye. Even though in this case, it would change nothing if the Tuye was in fact gone forever. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it would change nothing. But getting a temp recruit is very exciting, but this Tuye does not count. Which is really good, because we're all praying that I'm bust out the emergency Tuye right at the end, yeah? Everyone here wants me to bust out the emergency Tuye? IS-5, really, who here can beat IS-5 without the emergency Tuye? No one. No BODY, that's who. Does this squad increase the temp recruit chance? No, I'm not allowed to do so. It's a name I just came up with for a challenge. Any operator you touch turns to gold. I was thinking, I hadn't heard of that one, but there is also one I have heard of where it's like every operator's worth a different amount of points and you need to do certain things and it's a bit confusing. I was thinking of something else. It's like an extreme sweat challenge. No offense to CN. Okay, let's give Warfarin her healing. I think this is very funny. Warfarin, any healer on this tile is absolutely fine. Okay, Dagda, do your thing. Dagda should have sufficient attack speed. Yep, perfect. Because once we get Cholta down, we don't need to worry about that anymore. But until then, it's going to be rough. Okay, let's set Cholta down. That's that taken care of. Now we can kill him. Friston, go. No. Friston's my emergency button. I'm not going to just bust Friston out. You can't just bust out the nuclear option right away. But no, Knight, that is pretty Giga Chat, I'm not going to lie. Okay, now killing Gopnik will be fun. Schwartz should have plenty of time. I really should just swap Warfare into a S1, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh, that's some good damage. Yeah, Phantom's not going to stand a chance. This will be absolutely free. There we go. Bust one out for Friston? Sure. Just in case anything goes wrong, we have the emergency. Are you satisfied now? Have you frisked your last ton? Is it everything you wanted? I will say, I am still absolutely in awe and so hyped about how unironically useful Friston was. Without Friston, I would have lost this run. I'm gonna go to bed and wake up with an inability to talk. I hope you feel better after your nap, and I hope you sleep well, Fallen. Thanks for coming by. I always like seeing you. Hope you sleep well. Freakstun? No, he's not. That's Freak Salt you're thinking of. Victory Horn, obviously, because Rusted Blade, Omega lol. And then I'm not gonna take anything. I don't need any new operators. Oh shit, the turrets. Well, let's replace Capo with Tuye. I feel like if I got rid of Friston, which is what I wanted to do there, all of you would collectively riot, so I'm replacing Capo. Welcome in, Elf! Lovely to have you. How good is Virtuosa in IS? She is very good up until higher difficulties where enemies start having ridiculous HP scaling. Because she does basically flat damage. There's no real way to increase her damage. I miss playing Terraria. It is a fun game. Oh shit. We might have to leak this first one unless Cholta gets up in time. Friston stays? Exactly. Okay, we need to leak this first guy. It is what it is. But we should be fine to kill the rest of them for now. I will set up Schwartz there. She'll be most useful there. Terraria OST goated. It is pretty nice. I want to say things about Caper, but I'm sure I'd get banned. You would, because fun fact of the day, Caper is underaged. I know. What a crazy fact. Okay, Schwartz, let's... Oh, I should have just deployed Schwartz instead of Cholta. Wow, I really do it to myself, huh? Okay, let's get you there. Now, check out the goat. The goat's back in action, everybody. The goat is back in action. The stage is solved. And then for funsies, we can deploy Dagda here. Lovely stuff. And yeah, these guys can be a bit of a worry, but we should be fine. I will save Chen Alta for now, because later on we're about to have massive waves of enemies. And I want to use her for that. I don't want her to wash out. Washed operators propaganda run. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. Why the fuck does Tuye heal for so much? Holy shit. Yeah, Tuye is unironically good. Sort of. Tuye is better than people make her out to be. It's just then she's also absolutely dogshit. Like, she has ridiculous burst healing like this, but when are you ever gonna use that outside of this specific situation? Okay, perfect. This is the wave I'm talking about. After this guy, we will bust out Chen. There we go, perfect. Yeah, now we're in a really comfortable spot, but man, the start of this run was insane. This run started off really hard. Now we've managed to snowball. IS2 is really good for that. If you have a goal in mind, you will basically always snowball past the enemy, which is a nice feeling. But it did not start off with us in the lead. It did not start off with us in the lead. Lovely stuff. Busting it down crazy style. For real, for real. Didn't they rework IS2? That happens soon, and they're not reworking it, they're just adding more difficulties. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone I want to grab? No. At this stage, I think we're in the clear, especially Chivalric Commandments was so huge. I am not going to risk it, neither the Ritual. There is no reason to. We don't want the shot, we don't want the boon. I'd rather take 2 normal combats than risk 1 emergency on floor 5 and lose. So I'm just gonna take normal combats. Call me a coward all you want. Earlier on, we needed to risk it, but that stage has a lot of AoE damage, and I don't have good DP generation. Is this just the non-emergency version of that stage, or did I fuck up and choose the emergency? Well, shit. I didn't realize they were the same fucking stage. This should be fine, though. This should be fine. We should be okay to bust them down. Burst them down, that's what I mean to say. We just need to make sure Posy doesn't get NTR'd. She doesn't get binded. Okay, you should be fine for that. Lovely. Now, let's very carefully deploy this here. Chen will take out both of those. You're busting it? Yeah. Who out here busting right now? Show of hands. And then wash those hands first, please. We don't want to know where they've been. Emergencies aren't that hard, it's just free relics. Yeah, I just don't really need the relic at this stage. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, yeah, okay, I was worried about nothing. Right, IS-2, non-emergency. Posy NTR, but I don't see Mizuki. Fair enough. Okay, now let's just get Dagda to duel this out. That should be fine. Yeah, this is the non-emergency. I was worried about nothing. Don't need a relic. Where is your greed? If I greed now, I am fucked. There are 6 units in the game who can reliably kill Phantom. And I have 3 of them. If I lose, I am so screwed. This is the easy IS. I can't afford to lose on IS-2. I've already done my hard rounds. You know how close some of those earlier runs got? I gotta do what I gotta do. Can you really blame a VTuber, a cringelord? Yalta solos Phantom? No, she does not, sir. Yato Alta is terrible versus Phantom. Something hubris? Nah. Couldn't be me. I'll never fall victim to hubris. Name one time I have. Also, yet again, just want to point it out. Unironic Friston W. Hello there, what is the relay challenge? Welcome in, Willie! I need to do IS-2 hard, then IS-3 difficulty 10, 4 difficulty 10, and 5 difficulty 10. And any operator I use, I cannot reuse on the next IS. That is the relay. Hydrate? Yes, sir! IS-5 Doodle of Hope, Wishadel. Or I could go really risky and grab a Golden Glow with attack speed. Hey, who do I want to grab? Free Chestnut? I don't really need that. Let's grab Fartooth. Difficulty 5? No, difficulty 10. Difficulty 10. Yeah. Oh shit, drone landing zone. Unironically, Fartooth might have just saved the run. That's crazy. That's fucked up. Fartooth actually am getting immediate use. 6? No way. Maybe back in the day. You mean IS-6? That's not out yet. Balls for real, for real. Thought of the day, dude. But no, I actually think Fartooth just immediately... Oh, I just fucked up, didn't I? Wait, no. Well, whatever. That's fine. Shelter can still cover a wide range, but Fartooth will be used. Oh, shit. That was a really bad fuck up. That was a really bad fuck up. I know better than that. I've used Fartooth plenty of times. I should know better than that. Only 6 operators able to be... No, only 6... I think it's 10 now. Only 10 operators have reliable dodge ignore. And Phantom's dodge is really, really rough. Imagine if he lost all of these units, then I would be very screwed. In the business, that's what we would call a major fuck-up. What is a relay challenge? Welcome in, Grim! Basically, I need to do each IS at difficulty 10, and anytime I win an IS or lose, I cannot reuse those operators. So every operator you see here, I cannot use in any of the other ISs. This is going to be a pain in the ass to track. I will probably have to take a note. 3 ops plus Ulpianus if you manage it and just fuck around with deleting the boss first. Yeah, but the boss is rough, unless you have dodge ignore. Windscoot is there? Yeah, but he sucks. Okay, there we go. We should be fine. IS-5 will be easy. I think IS-5 is the second easiest. I think IS-2 is the easiest. IS-3 and 4 are where it's going to get really spicy. Unless we can use Survivor Contract, jeez. Which I might do. Not the Scoot Slander. He's minor with 4-star stats. Slander implies I'm saying something wrong. I don't know what to tell you, sir. He's Mlinar with 4-star stats. I simply do not know what to tell you. I have IS-3 PTSD. I do as well. If I get metastatic, I am just fucked. But if I don't, I just win. IS-5 feels harder than IS-4. It depends how you play it. It absolutely depends how you play it. IS-5 is the easiest. Just Wishadel the boss. Nah, because the boss still has damage ignore. Like, he partially counters Wishadel. Because how he works. What is your... which IS is your favorite thematics? Aesthetically, IS-1. And then IS-2. IS-1 had peak aesthetics. Even though all of the content in IS-1 has been brought back, I still hope we get IS-1 again, just because I love the aesthetics. I know it's not going to, but still. Okay, let's see. Do I want to bring a defender? Wow, that's crazy. We're gonna go for ending 4, right? Hey, Alu, how'd you like to go for your own kneecaps? How would you like to not be able to walk tomorrow, and not for a fun reason? Okay, safe house. Yes, I'm being a pansy. What are you gonna do about it? Let's just gain life points. There we go. Will you grab Rolling Ancestors? What is that? You can circumvent it by placing bait in front of him to lose his damage and vulnerability. Yeah, but then you need to free them. It's just a bit of a pain. This team should be fine. I think this team's fine. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Almost one down. Wish they bring back IS-1. I want to play it. Wasn't around. The problem is, I always think the same. I always think, why don't they bring back IS-1? Then I go and check footage of IS-1. It is just massively a downgrade. There are so many things we think were in IS-1 that were not. So I do completely get why they're not doing so. I do get it, as much as I would like that. I forgot to switch Fartooth skill. That's fine. This is fine. Wrong tooth skill. It's okay. She still has dodge ignore. Thankfully, we have Posy and Schwartz, so we should be fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alright, I need to actually use you for DP training. Yeah, let's get Wolfer in there. KB's Magic Mushroom Adventure. For real, for real. It's fine, just leak the boss. He takes 30. Asmus, I'm one of the best IS-2 players alive. You really think I'm gonna fall for that? You really think I'm gonna fall for that? I am unironically one of the greatest IS-2 players in this realm. We're blocking Phantom with Fartooth S2. Yes, we are. Look at how useful it is. See how much damage she's done? Surely South clueless? No, I'm not clueless. This is the go-to strat. You just gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process. You are legally required, under threat of perjury, to trust the process. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so in a second, we should be fine to pop down Schwartz. I think. Come on, Fartooth. You can do better than that. Fartooth, you can do better than that. Well, whatever. We'll pop down Posy, and she should be enough to nuke him. Or if we have time, Schwartz as well. If we have time. Man, this IS-2 used to be unironically hard, by the way. I want people to remember that. IS-2 used to be unironically hard. Isn't this crazy? Isn't this fucked up? So anyway, as I was saying, it is not a big deal that I slightly fucked up one of my Fartooth skills. As you can see, it did not matter. A Posy with attack speed and plus 50% fizz damage dealt is more than enough to kill him. Ending 4 still fucks me up. Yeah, unless you're going full on meta. Never thought IS-2 was hard even when it came out. It was nowhere near as, like, IS-3 level. Holy shit, you melted them? Yeah, I've got plus 55% physical damage dealt and plus 40 attack speed. Plus Posy is just max level. Because my Posy is maxed. So she does shit tons of damage. 2k attack speed, damage multiplier. Phantom is mainly about its dodge, and my Posy has the dodge ignore module. So, yeah, that's always been the case with Phantom. If you can ignore his dodge, he will usually go down relatively easy. That's part of why I'm really excited for the new IS-2 change. Difficulty 15, I want you to know, difficulty 15 IS-2 is harder than any other IS. From what I've seen. Because all of the other ISs were balanced around the difficulty. They thought about, okay, at higher difficulty, will this make sense? IS-2, there was no higher difficulty. So, for example, Big Sad Lock just casually has 10 million HP. He has Reclamation Algorithm level HP. As in real life, the theater kid is really weak to women. Apparently so. Okay, there we go. 1 out of 4 down. Let's fucking go. We skipped the story. I need a screenshot of who I've taken. I'm gonna jot this down in a notepad. Okay. Zemka. Briston. Duran. You official. Warfarin. Sadlock also has a stage end. Yes, he does. He does. Okay. Let's see. Don't forget to add the screenshot to the end screen. Yeah. I'm jotting down on a notepad who I can't take. Warfarin, Vanilla, Caper, Lancet, Dagda, Cholta, Schwartz, and Fartooth. Tuye was a freebie. IS2 D7 is insane. It gives you a relic that can just increase all 40% stats. Yeah, no, Sten, hard mode does that. All of the enemies had 25% extra stats, and I didn't gain any levels. Okay, everybody, let's get an 07 for Friston. This is, I'm relatively sure, this is legitimately the most useful Friston has ever been to anyone. Genuinely. Deadass. I think this is the highest value Friston there has or will ever be. What do you mean? This run was legitimately impossible without Friston specifically. That is what I mean. Yep, say goodbye to your boy. Now we're in IS3. Now, do I want to try and... Oh no, I'm not doing fucking difficulty 16. I forgot I was at that. Okay. Now we move on. Do I want to try and cheese it with Thorns solo? South. Look at my clear of IS5. Sure, send me a link. Would people be mad if I cheesed this out with Thorns solo? Because that is absolutely possible to do. Difficulty 15? Fuck no. Friston's always my answer for Rush's Defender Knights. I do not blame you. He's very good. Mizuki cheese with Weedy should be easier than ending 1. Izumik, you mean ending 4? To get to ending 4, you need to also beat ending 1. I want to see the Thorn solo? Okay, let's bust this bad boy out. So, this is the legitimate way to beat IS3. And you might have noticed, South, you really like Sniper Knights. This is the strategy. The definitive strategy. Because start with Survivor Contract. That was added during one of the DLCs. It is psychopathically good. Oh, sorry, the playlist ended. Let me restart it. So, are you allowed to reroll beginner operators? Yes, but that counts as a lose, and then I need to spin the wheel. I'm gonna start off with Objective Shield, because if I start off with minus hope, I can't recruit Thorns. So, let's bust this out. Let's get our boy. Oh, wait, shit, right, it's IS3, so they cost 7. Fuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. Okay, real quick, I need to figure out a new strategy. Let's go. Who do I want to carry me? I could start with Lapland or Leto. The thing about IS3 is you do actually need range damage on floor 1, otherwise you lose. What does Survivor Contract do? One random operator gets 20% extra stats, attack and defense, and every single time you do a battle, that increases by 20%. So, for example, if you can just get Thorns with plus 5,000 attack. Tachanka? No. Highmore solo? Also no. You need ranged units. I think I will bust out my girl Lapland. Ooh, Leto's more controllable. I think Lapland's fine for floor 1. I want to bust her out. I really do. Let's take a look at who my other options are. Oh, right. I forgot. In 3 stars cost hope. Right. What does Oda do? Really not much. Okay, we're busting out Lapipi. We're busting out Lapinus. Oh, so what do you think? Should I spend my remaining hope on Orchid? We're grabbing Fonor. No, actually, oh, no, okay, yeah, we're grabbing Fonor. I just need a small amount of chip damage. Now a medic. We're gonna bust out reserve op logistics. Because I already took Lancet, and I can't afford the 3 stars. Oh, this is off to an awesome start. Wow, what a sensation. What a team. What a squad. If the buff goes on anyone other than Lapland, I'm screwed. Oh, great. We start off with a debuff. Battles on this floor have a 30% chance to drop an extra recruitment voucher, but Lapland S2 doesn't do any damage. That's fucking awesome. Look in DMs. I will after stream, don't you worry. Cistern, that's okay. That's actually pretty ideal. That's probably the best we could have gotten. I think the strat here is to just take Lapland by herself. To guarantee she gets the 20... Actually, no, it doesn't really matter this early. Yeah, let's take all three. Don't you just love IS-3? Yeah, it's great. Ideal? Yes, that was a Yi Sang reference. But no, we actually have to use Lapland S1. How fucked up is that? We have to bust out Lap S1. No S2? No, that was on purpose. That was on purpose. All of the enemies have bonus res, so it is better to use her S1. Now, let's see who got the buff. Let's see. It was the medic, wasn't... Oh, shit. Yep, okay. The medic got the buff. That is... Oh, no, shit. I think we just lost. Lapland, if you cannot kill him in time, we're actually about to leak enemies. Oh my god, we might have actually just lost. Come on, Lapland! Lapland, go! Go, Wolf Girl! Okay, we're making progress. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's not so bad. -2 is okay. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Oh, gods, my hubris. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking dog. Never mind. That's tragic. How to almost throw. Look, I'm built different. I also had to use one of my dice immediately. Only shield damage? Exactly. I believe that's only shield. I think you start with 2 on IS-3. Now, does this guy's stun get silenced? No. Okay. It's crazy that his stun is not silenceable. Welcome in, Spicy Chicken. How you going? Lovely to have you. Oh, yep, okay, I started with 3 shield. That's right, I started with the 3 extra shield. Thank goodness. Losing light is fucking miserable. Drifting cache. Do I have a key? Yes, we're busting this open. That's awful! Why would anyone want that? It's okay. It's fine. And let's just promote Lapland. Oh, this is not off to a good start. +2 deploy limit, yeah, and +6% HP. It's amazing. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, look, we actually get a use out of Lapland. There's exploding slugs here. Good stuff. Plus, she gets fragile. Let's see, can Fonor? No. Did you give the buff to Lapland, please? Is it on the medic again? No, it's on Fonor this time. So, yep, Fonor has basically double attack. wait, actually, Fonor actually doing good damage here. Okay, Fonor with the buff, kind of scary. Okay, Stalkers, genuine question. Who carrying the run so far? Is it Lapland, who's individually killing all of the enemies and stalling them out? Or is it Fonor right now? For real, for real. Is it Logos's mum? 1, 2, or 3? 1 is Lapland, 2 is Fonor, 3 is Medic. Fonor carry for real, for real. Oh, thanks for the sub, Dark Strangelove. I appreciate it. Robot propaganda? Yes, sir, it is. 3. That's fucked up. You all think it's the Medic. Really? You think it's the Medic? You think it's the Medic, not Lapland one-shotting everybody. Just because I would have lost on the first floor without a Medic. Do a robot only run, you coward? Welcome in Warzone. I have actually done similar. I have a challenge I've been trying to do for years, which is Angelina S1 and robots only. I have not yet succeeded. The medic is the cutest. Well, this is the only chance you get to see her, and then she's gone. Oh shit, Dark Lord out of nowhere. Is this worth slowing? I think so. Oh shit. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime, Helps us board. Thank you very much, that's very sweet of you. How's your day going? Okay, that dice was worth it because Dark Lord died. I was not paying attention. Medic recruitable when? The real question is when are we going to get Touch recruitable? She is so ridiculously broken. We really need Closure to be playable. I'm already here though. What the fuck? Why did I get 4 collectibles? This wasn't even an emergency node. What the fuck is this? Dark Lord was loaded? Apparently so. Okay, I mean, that checks out. I'll take that. I am going to bust this open with a key. I don't like using my keys this early, but recruit a random 6-star. Okay. This does not count as a temp recruit. This operator is gone forever if I choose to take them. Absolutely, I'm choosing to take her. Okay, so this does not count as a temp recruit because that is a relic. It is only through recruitment vouchers that it would count. Are you doing ending 4? No, I'm doing ending 1. South really mugging people wondering why they have stuff. That is not what's happening here. Wait, actually, given that that was a random collectible rather than one in the store, would you guys count that? Do you think I should count that as a free blaze, as in temp recruit, or should I count that as an operator I chose? Because that was a collectible. Yes, you'd count that? Yeah, that's what I'm leaning to as well. Yeah, I'll count it. Light 70? Yeah, I haven't leaked any enemies. That's just what happens. Unfortunately. I'm gonna bust out Reserve Up Caster. It is what it is. Bring Harmony? No, I'm not spending my hope on 5 stars. Are you doing ending 5 IS3, you know, the All Pianos boss? No, I'm not. Yes, it's a free blaze. No. Wait, are you saying count it as free, or count it as in you can't reuse blaze? Just to check. Sorry, I just assumed everyone was saying count this as can't use. Just to check, do you mean you all want it to be free blaze because I got lucky? Or do you want it to count as I can't use blaze again? No reuse? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying, but just wanted to check. Reserve up caster should get the buff. Right, I really should keep the number of operators I'm binging low. Freebie, free blaze? Yeah, but that would scam one person. Okay, let's set Lapland here, and then we can use... Oh my God. We might actually want reserve up caster to get the buff here. Okay, that was inevitable. Flying unit? Yeah, I know. As fucked up as it is, one of those two getting it would have been the best. I think it gave it to Blaze, though. Yeah, they gave it to Blaze. That's fine. Lapland with a S1 does a lot of really good damage, plus we can set up Blaze as an emergency option. There we go. Now, please... Oh my god. They... Wait! I forgot! One of the relics I got from Darklord is that when my units die, they explode, stunning all nearby enemies. One of the relics I got from Darklord. When a unit I have dies, they stun all nearby enemies with an explosion. It stuns the flying enemy, causing them to lose hover and fall to their death. I have never seen Hover Pack be so immediately useful before. That is fucking hilarious. The stun relic with the steel chair. Yeah, I was wondering how I'm gonna kill him, but that actually solves the problem. Oh, that is the most impactful I've ever seen that relic be. This is absolutely a run of firsts. And yes, this guy was gonna die, but Lapland should be fine. Let's see. How much damage can I do on these guys? I think Lapland still kills him. If not, I don't want to bust out my last dice. I want to save that for something that matters way more. But he should start attacking Blaze. Okay, perfect. Lapland kills him, just barely. Ah, cringe. Okay, now that's fine. I'd rather leak him. We still have one objective shield, so that's that one gone. Shield bro? Yeah, shield bro 07. That's so... The stun relic is so useless, I didn't even think about it. I was so confused. Okay, now, I wonder who I'm gonna take with my specialist voucher. Truly, it is a mystery. What's good, South? Welcome in, Schnittlunch! Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Sorry, I can't talk today. I'm so hyped. This is such a fun challenge. Okay, we could actually go for a different ending. Or we could not. I'm going well. How are you going, man? Lovely to see you. I think we just want to take the hope. Yeah, I don't want to go for a different ending. Did you lose anyone? No. So far, I've not lost. I fucking hate IS3! I am on floor 1! Why are my relics already double cost? Fuck up! You can't just do this to me! Either way, let's promote Texas Alta, let's buff Lapland. As much as I really love Fatal Bolt's design speed, I don't want to bust out any of my snipers here. I do not want to use any snipers here. And do we have a medic? Yes. So we'll leave that be. Gut und selbst auch gut. Danke, danke. Cannot like you? Apparently so. Oh, fun fact. Refreshing your store costs a dice roll, so I'm not going to do so. I almost zoned out. I will actually buy support first operator kit, though. Because I need more healing, but I can't afford the hope right now. Get Honeyberry. Nah, it's just not worth it for 5 stars in... Oh, shit. I forgot about the dice roll. I forgot about the dice roll. That is fucked up. That could have actually just ended the run right there. Right. This is IS-3. South, you've got to lock in. This is IS-3. Oh, I could go for IS-2. Ending 2. I don't think I want to, though. I think I'd rather just take the hope. Yeah. I think his mix easy enough. I think ending 1's easy enough. Ending 3 is pain. It really is. Is that the motherfucker on the collab? Yes! They took the IS-3 boss and added it to the collab. If you have come from the Limbus collab, that is in fact one of the bosses in IS-3 and everyone hated him. So to give us all PTSD, they brought him back in the Limbus collab. The freeze will kill you? No. This should be fine because we have Lapland. This isn't freeze. This is just DPS. The real issue is it can pop these guys and cause them to spawn their little critters, which then cause you to leak. But because I have Lapland, we're fine. And yeah, sorry, the playlist fucked up, so we re-get Priestess theme, which is absolutely fine with me. So yeah, that's why. Now, what does this one do? I don't remember. That's fine. Let's just set Blaze here. I like how Last Night just says fuck this and starts flying when it's low. It is very hype. Shout out Last Night, here homie. Oh man. Oh, Texas got the buff, so she is a casual 2000 attack. I was wondering, why is Texas doing so much damage? That checks out. 16, you have extra? Wait, what do you mean 16? Oh, I've got an extra enemy. Oh, let's go. Texas is a direct counter to the Spiderlings. Exactly. Texas and Lapland. Slave Ocean type shit, it really is. Okay. Now, this is perfect. Texas getting the buff is actually huge for the extra enemy, because she should be able to pop them. And it looks like we won't really need these medic kits, but that's fine. Oh, this guy. Okay. This is unfortunate, but it should be fine. Wait, no, this is perfect. This means we get shit tons of use out of Texas. Oh. Right, I forgot. She has 2000 attack. Silly me, of course. 2000 attack. Oh man, I'm getting very lucky with the hope as well. This is actually kind of crazy. Welcome in, Onigiri man. Lovely to have you. Oh shit, I almost took Inez just out of habit. Let's see. Who is a bad sniper? We could let's grab Thorns. Let's grab Thorns. Could have placed her on the special tile. I should actually check what that one does. Oh no, that's just SP and HP regen. That's just SP regen, unfortunately. Vigil, I'm not grabbing 2 DP boy. Thorns solo arc begins. We could grab the Thorns. To be fair, it's not like Thorns is useful in any other IS. And he might be good versus, Claymore. Bryn Thongs, that's not his name. What I will actually do, I might actually need to get rid of the reserve upcasters real soon, and Phonor. I don't want them getting the buff. Silly South not remembering the 2k damage. No, it wasn't the 2k damage, it was the 2k attack. Very important distinction. Oh, she got it again. Oh, lovely. She got it again. So this is what a buffed Texas looks like. You remember how tanky that enemy is? What enemy? I don't see him. South Lapland skill? Nah, it's fine. I'll leave her on S1 for now. I'll change it back soon. Let's see. That should be... Oh, yep. Okay, she now one-shots herself. That's good to know. Did you make some progress in Subnautica? I did! I ended up building the Cyclops. I also saw the ship get blown up. Also, welcome in, Lego. Lovely to have you. The Sunbeam came to rescue me and got blown up. I'd also already explored the island, so I knew what I needed to do, and just, kind of... So I got them killed for no reason. That shit was funny. Okay, now, this guy is usually really tanky. What guy? I don't see him. Man, Texas with the buff is so stupid. So insanely stupid. Thorns should be fine to kill it. There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, man. This has been very clutch, getting the buff on Texas. I'm not gonna lie. Wish it else self-deleting on a spiky blocks PTSD. It really is. So, flawless strategy so far. Plenty of ingots. A drifting cache, but I can't really open it. I don't think it's worth the die. I'll just crack it. Yeah, it's not worth the die. Ooh! Oh! Holy shit! Temporary mud rock! Rip Bozo Sunbeam for real, for real. Helga sounds fun. He could be. He just can't hit the boss. So obviously we take mud rock there. There is no consideration. Regional commissions this early, you always grab it. Oh yeah, deployment limit -2, that's fine. Oh no, okay, never mind. Deployment limit -2, that's easy. Free Mudrock, I know, that is crazy. I'll jot down Blaze now. Blaze, because she's gone. She's not a temp recruit, I'll probably forget. Castle's Offspring, that's amazing with Mudrock. Or SP regen of auto skills. Low-key, I don't really need SP. None of my characters have auto-gen. I just realized, wait, Thorns and Lapland and Texas, none of them really care. Oh shit, and we RNG'd a relic that buffs offensive defensive. That's crazy. That was insanely good luck.
Why not?
Okay, so we reroll. This is why you always keep one dice. Are you fucking kidding me? I want you to know the dice does in fact re-roll which aberration you get. So I got metastatic twice. Oh, I also lose light every battle. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's wicked. I love that. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, no, this is okay. Dice chat is trolling, apparently so. 2 HP for 1 hope. I am fine. IS3 is so amazing. We might need to do the Thorns solo. Let me wait, no, that's my only medic! No keys for Wonderland, Sadie. No, it was worth it to grab the collectibles earlier on. This is only difficulty 10, so Wonderland, while fun, is honestly more of a risk than it's worth. S1 Mudrock, fuck. You're right, I forgot to change that. Ah, damn it. Well, at least I remembered to change Lapland skill. Wait, Lapland with the auto... that's actually a debuff. Oh, whatever. This is okay, this is okay. We should be fine here, we should be fine here. If we can avoid Thorns getting metastatic, we at least know we have a solution. We at least know mathematically we'll be fine. Now, who got the buff? It was Reserve Up Caster, I believe. No, wait, was it Mudrock? I think Mudrock got the buff. No, it was Reserve Up Caster. She does not have 500 attack. No, it's the medic. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so Metastatic Aberration did nothing for this turn specifically. You didn't change your skill. You didn't fix anything. I see that now. This is what's making IS3 fun. It is. I really do enjoy this. And by the way, that was not a bit. I am actually just blind. I want you to know that. I am actually just that stupid. I was not joking. This was not an epic prank, bro. I am just dumb. The good news is, because we have Texas, even without the buff, she should be fine to one-cycle this guy. There we go. Hiya! Welcome in, Uncle Roger. Lovely to have you. Me when I get Ligma and IS3 and lose my run. This is not a loss yet. As long as it doesn't hit Thorns, we're fine. So I have like 2 more chances to get Metastatic, and if it doesn't hit Thorns, it doesn't matter. Worst case, once he's promoted, Thorns can solo. I will not be using him as a solo because I will fuck it up. I forget which tile is the good one. I know there's a tile where he can clear everything, but I forget which. One of those moments when I'm looking for my glasses, they're on my desk where I left them 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it really is like that. What's the plan if Thorns get debuffed? As long as I keep one of Thorns, Lapland, and Texas, I'm fine. One cycling in my hypergriff game. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, we got a key! Oh, you said there was a Wonderland, right? Well, we just got a key. We just got a key. Barometric? No. I'm guaranteed metastatic. It's not RNG. I'm locked into metastatic, so all of my debuffs will be metastatic. It's only the first reroll where it really matters. Okay, shit. We wander into Wonderland. You know what? Screw it. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. A key to where? A key to here. Jar of Marmite is a relic. Yeah, it increases attack damage. Oh, shit. I forgot. Wander into Wonderland counts as entering a new floor. At least it's only reserve upcaster. Gravestone incoming? Maybe so. That would be fine. Pure gold. I actually don't need pure gold. Miss Christine's petting ticket. I think this is worth it just to promote Thorns. Or not. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. I wanted a King's Lance. This is fine. I wanted a King's Lance on IS-3. I'm so glad you understand me, game. That is exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. Wow, a double whammy. Let's go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I should not have tried to fight the spread. Oh, this is not going to go well. I do not have a sufficient number of lane holders. The only good news is that Lapland can prevent the Coom from spawning on the middle. So we should be fine there. Because she has attack speed and permanent silence. So at least we don't need to worry about the middle. Actually, no, we've got Texas. We should be fine overall. This is okay. This is okay. You're just kind of fucked? Nah. This could be much worse. Now that I actually calm down and think about it, this is fine. We can just set Lapland and Thorns in the middle. Lapland basically solos. And then you can just keep an area come free. Because that's what it is. It's the enemies coming all over the place. Back to my late night comfort streamer. Welcome in, Haishi! Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. That makes me very, very happy to hear I'm your comfort streamer. How are you going, man? We don't need to worry about the middle. Famous last words. This is going in the Book of Vengeance. Yeah, shout out, shout out. Nah, I would never get put in the Book of Vengeance. I'm built different. Okay, now, those two should be fine without a healer, but Blaze will need one. So, we mathematically need to give Blaze a heal. You should have stayed out of the fish fancier goon cave. Nah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Hopefully he goes in the middle. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure where his pathing was. I usually blitz him down. That's perfect. He just won't spread the cum. Oh, shit. Lapland, go. There we go. Texas, rather. Let's just give her all of our HP. Wow, this went way smoother than I've ever had it go before. Why is this not healing Lapland? Why did... Each of those is supposed to heal 1,000. South, don't fight out of control. If I ever fight out of control willingly, you have my permission to make fun of me. You can just say, Omega lol, streamer stupid Omega lol, as much as you want. Why did it give the buff to the medic again? That's fine. Okay, thank you, Blaze. Wow, that's crazy. Bro, what? It's not a 95% dodge chance. It's a 1 in 5% chance to hit. Why did I need 27 quintillion attacks? What the fuck is this? Blaze, on average, kills these guys. If you lose the run, are the operators on the list? Yes. If I lose a run, too bad, so sad. Operator's gone forever. Should have been better. Simply built different? Yes, I am. I'm built stupid. Wow. There we go, there we go. Okay, that was not as bad as I was worried about. That's okay. That's okay. We get ingots from... Now, wow, we get a die roll. Perfect. We get a drifting cage that I'm not going to use. Oh, carriage driver's whip. That's pretty huge. Coffee fucking sucks. Now, we need to get a medic here. Just so that... Let's take Shining. Let's take Shining. We just need RNG simple shit. Actually, no. Let's take Nightingale. I think Nightingale is the play here. Nightingale's not super good IS 4 or 5. But we need a good medic as an emergency. Dodge gotta be my least favorite when it's on enemies. I know, right? Dodge on us sucks. Dodge on enemies is fire. They just dodge everything. Wait, let me actually see. Who is my dreadful foe? Is it Gravestone? Ah, it's Frost Nova. Wait, that makes... Bro! The Nightingale recruitment was unintentionally so genius. Oh, wow. If I had known it was going to be fake Nova, I absolutely would have brought Nightingale. Man, I'm truly built different. I am insanely good. How do I do it? I have no clue. You can remove the debuff if you send them on scout. Yeah, but it's almost never worth doing. Let's kill this guy. Just bait him out. Perfect. Now, we should be fine to get down Nightingale and have her distract things. Lapland should be fine to kill all of the flyers, and if not, Thorns definitely is. That was a coincidence? It was. It was very much a coincidence. Nightingale, how are you dying? This is humiliating. Nightingale! What the fuck is that? Why is one enemy out-damaging your heal? Fine, go Thorns. Thorns has enough DPS and HP where he should be fine to tank it. Please do not force me to deploy fucking Mudrock. Are you kidding? This is embarrassing. This- oh no, what? No, that's terrible. We have a big problem. We have a very large problem. Oh no, okay, so we may have trouble. I mean, 4-4, congratulations, Illuminated! Let's go! Place down Blaze in place of Lapland. No, I need her for the Flyers, in case I don't have Texas on the right cycle. What I will do is deploy Blaze here. Oh, great. Well, so, Lapland. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. This should restore... I must have a debuff that decreases the amount of healing I do. Like, I must. Because this is supposed to do 1,000, and it's just not. Not even close. It's doing 300. So I must have the Wander into Wonderland debuff that changes your healing. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Blaze, for your immortality. It's very convenient. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Blaze is now dead. That's fine. Nightingale should be okay here, I think. Especially if we put Mudrock there. Okay, okay, there we go. Mudrock was the right play. I should have trusted the process. The enemies have high attack speed but low individual damage. Mudrock was the play. Let's go, let's go. That's what I wanted to see. Nightingale is still fucking dying to one normal enemy. That is embarrassing. Nightingale, that is humiliating. Are you kidding me? Okay, they're now attacking Mudrock. Let's go. There we go. Why are we healing so little? I must have one of the debuffs, which decreases your healing. Oh, shit! Texas got it. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. She now has a casual 10,000 million HP. That was the last wave. We're in the clear. So it was a bit spicy, but we're good. Is it the floor debuff? I believe it is. We must have the floor debuff for it. She's in a wheelchair. No, she's not. Enemy has a blue. This is not a League of Legends reference. Enemies having minus attack, that's actually fairly huge. Who do you keep fast redeploying? This is Texas the Omatosa. She is Texas Alta. Let's promote Nightingale for obvious reasons. Now, is there actually a way to check the debuff? Yeah, okay. All your units and enemies gain 50% attack speed, but you heal 70% less. Right, that's fucking awesome, especially for Frost Nova. Oh, I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. Unless Texas Alta gets the buff again. Oh, thank you so much for the 6 months, Kai. That's very... Wait, no, you subbed for 6 months in advance. Oh, thank you very much. That's very sweet. Okay, okay. That is, in fact, 30 points on the subathon timer. That is what happens with advanced subs. And thank you, Kai. How are you going, man? That's very kind of you. Thanks. Let's check who got the buff. Oh, shit. This is not looking good. I think Mudrock got the buff. It was either Mudrock or the medic. I think it was the medic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do we still not have an E2 Thorns? Thankfully, we can Texas. The medic got it. Yeah, I'm relatively sure that's the case. We just need to let Frost Nova walk past, then we'll deploy Lapland there. We can deploy anyone here for now, but we can't deploy on that tile yet, but we'll set Lapland there later. Oh, shit. Do I just leak it? No, Thorns go. Thorns isn't a lane holder anyway. Just buy time. Oh, that's actually respectable damage with the extra attack speed. That's respectable. There we go. The time was going down to like 2 hours, but now up to 14. Rip, Subathon never ending. No, this is one last hurrah. This is a one last hurrah situation. The medic is goated. Should fucking better be. She keeps stealing the stupid fucking buff. Oh, this is okay. And yeah, you never want to put any unit on the middle here. I've done that many times. You want to put them on one side. If you put them on the middle, they will get permanently frozen. I've made this mistake many times. I am stupid. I have never learned. The good news is, Mudrock should be okay, but the attack speed is really unfortunate. The attack speed is really unfortunate. Oh, great. Our medic... Wow. Our hero, the medic, just died. Can you believe that? I personally can't. The hero medic would never die. Now, let's see. Is that enough for... Oh, shit. Thank you, Blaze, for having an ignore. Thank you, Blaze, for being able to ignore debuffs. Oh, thank goodness. This is looking possible. I would go so far as to say this might even be the run. Why did I risk it on a Wander into Wonderland? Why would I do this to myself? I knew this is what would happen. It could be worse, it could be Gravestone. Gravestone with attack speed is way more dangerous than Frostnova. This is why I don't bring Thorns in IS. Look, if you promote him, he's god tier. If I promote Thorns, he can solo the rest of the fucking game. The Thorns solo is not dead yet. Trust the process, sir. Fuck it, we ball type beat. Oh great, Lapland got one shot. That's fucking awesome. Okay, Texas, thank you for having a stun that activates while you yourself are stunned. There we go. That is one fake Nova down. We deploy Mudrock to tank these out as long as humanly possible. Mudrock, thank you for having outright damage immunity, you goat. Blaze, thank you for doing good damage despite having no buffs. This might be doable. It might be doable. Come on. Okay, okay. Blaze, you got this. Blaze the goat. Let's fucking go. Oh, Blaze, I could kiss you, you hag. Oh, holy shit. And because of the stun, we should have Texas. Oh, why is Texas taking 30 seconds to redeploy? Are you fucking kidding me? No. I'm just going to leak him. I'm just going to leak him. I can't afford it. It's not worth the dice. I want Nightingale. She's really fun. This is why I love Blaze. This is why we all love Blaze. Giga Chad. 2025, unironic Blaze W. Blaze been carrying teams since fucking 2020. I know, right? It's crazy. Now, I do need a sniper. I think the go-to is Typhon. I think Typhon is our best bet for a sniper. Because we want Narantuya for IS-5 and Wishadel for IS-4. So I think we want to grab Typhon here. I think we can afford it. We could also grab Cruz, to be fair. Only shield use on Team Frostnova, you lucky duckling. Yeah, it was planned. It was planned. Those last two enemies, though. Apparently, I also have minus 50% redeploy time on Texas somehow. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Mudrock becomes immune to damage. Who are you using for IS-20, for IS-27? What do you mean for that? What does that mean, sir? Typhon IS-4, though? No, no, no. IS-4, I'm busting out Wishadel. There's no reason to grab Typhon if you have Wishadel. Suppressors and operators metastatic. I only have them on temp operators, that's fine. Gain 12 objective shield. Okay. And then I get to reuse it. I will grab 3 hope and promote my thorns. Thank you very much, game. Let's fucking go. I could grab a free Virtuosa, pre-promoted rather. Just leak Highmore, I can't afford to. Well, actually, now I might be able to. Now I might be able to. You can just leak the boss, not quite. I'm 1 HP shy. Wait. Oh, I was so confused why there was a boss there. I was so fucking confused. Okay, okay. This team is now goated. We leaking the boss with this one? I don't plan to. There's no reason to plan to. Ray's song sounds like a Taylor Swift. Nah. It's got much higher range. I sort of get what you're going for, I just disagree. Okay. Now, who got the buff? Oh, it wasn't Medic this time. I think it was Lapland. No, it was... Oh! Okay, Mudrock with a cool 3000 HP. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. 3000 attack. So, let's just speed up this stage. What are they gonna do about it? 14,000 damage! Oh, thanks to follow, Chuko! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Glad you're having fun. Oi, oi, oi. No randomly insulting people. I'm not personally a big fan of Taylor Swift, but it's still mean-spirited. About to kill the last up with 4 operators? No, I'm not killing last night. I'm going for, Heimel. Man. Mudrock! Mudrock with the buff is so stupid. What a Mudbud stats. She's at 4,000 attack, 3,000 defense, 50 res. She is not dying. She is simply not dying. Hi, hi. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Oh, shit, right. Typhon. Yeah, silly me, silly me. South, you know I love conflict. I know, I know. The spin damage is almost a hate crime. It really is. She's just one-shotting everyone. I think she does more damage than Typhon. She's Abyssal Dad tier? No, she has higher stats than Ulpianus. Hello, South, been a while. Welcome in, Shadowblade! How you going, man? It's lovely to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. The skill, yeah, the skill makes her deal 14,000 damage. I managed to pull through, so I'd say it was a lovely week. Let's go! Hopefully you've got at least one thing to look forward to, even if it's small, like an update in the video game you play. As long as you've got something to cheer towards. Man, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Okay, they get popped. This is looking doable. I just need to filter out bad operators before the floor 5 boss. So that I can make sure I get the buff on someone usable. But this was stressful at first. Ooh, Prime membership is pretty huge. Being cooked by semesters and 6 assignments, but finally done. Hey, let's go! How you doing, Happy Man? I'm doing very, very well. Thanks for asking. And I'm glad you're finally done your assignments. That's exciting. I had IS-5 run last week when my Mudrock got 9,000 defense. Let's go. Thank you, Sniper Squad based. Huge W, absolutely. Lemmy would go nuts here. I actually... Dead ass? You might be right. I'll keep an eye out for another Defender voucher and maybe grab... Lemmy. I love Dormant Craving. It is great. Now, who do I want to grab here? I do actually kind of want to... I could use Dusk. Nah, I don't really need Dusk. Dusk is pretty strong. She could be useful later on. I don't think it's worth it, unless I want to grab Mystima for fun. Lyn, perhaps? Actually, that's a valid point. Let's bust out Lyn. She scales really, really well versus this boss, and if she gets the contract, that's amazing. And she won't be useful anywhere else. That was actually a really great idea. Cheers. Bring Ho-Oh? No. Lyn is actually really good against this boss. That was a really good idea. Skip? I was tempted. But no, Lyn's good. Because if she gets the Survivor contract, she can just outright kill the boss. Oh, this could be rough. Wait, let's actually see. Okay, everyone place your bets. Who got it? Who got it? Everyone say now who you think got it this time. Let's do a mini gambling. Oh shit, I forgot to pay out. Oh no, the predictions for the whole thing. Super Rat? Yes sir, yes sir. Mudrock, my goat, you bet it's Mudrock, you bet it's Medic. Let's look through. Place your bets. Let's see who's right. Bonar, no. Medic, no. Caster, ooh, reserve up Caster. Man, they really love giving it to the reserve ups. It was reserve up Caster, obviously. Lappy, the not yet unemployed. I know, right? She still has a job. What a nightmare. Oh no, realistically, I should just remove these two from my team. Same as Fonor. There is no reason to keep them around. Report Caster for inting? Yeah, but like, not as a joke. You should leave them out? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that I think about it, I really should. This is probably the easiest boss in IS-3. Yes, but it's a knowledge check because you need ranged units. Otherwise, you just instantly lose. Because it fucking flies. Because fuck you. It's so stupid. I love it so much. Okay, this one's nice and easy, though. The downside is you can't really kill it without AoE. But Lyn does some. And Texas does some more. And it's not like a massive rush. So it's mostly fine. Because Thorn should start busting through it now, any second. Wait, Manager Esquire, I've conceived an idea most ingenious. Mudrock, go! I forgot, even unbuffed, I still have a bunch of Defender relics, because I figured I might as well take them. So Mudrock has 1,500 attack. So Mudrock just kills everything. I forgot about that. Learned about the flowers. Creaming does true AoE, aka Walter still dies to it. Yeah, absolutely. Loki, need to get back in AK. I poured 800 levels into the Limbus Pass. The Limbus Pass, I understand. I finally unlocked hard mode mirror dungeon today, by the way. I finally finished beating Kanto 7. That shit was fun. Dormant Craving, it's a fun song. I like it. Mainly because Holyak. Congrats, thank you. I managed to beat the boss of Kanto 7 with a combined 4 HP remaining on my units. Randomly, my Capo Merceau just refused to die. He just decided, no, I live on 3 HP, actually. Holy shit, free Nyan, let's go. Hey, at Rose. Oh, lovely stuff. Enemies take increased damage from friendly units as range increases. Oh, no, Abandoned Banner, 100%. We love gambling. Absolutely goated the Capo Salt. Absolutely. I would not have retried if I had lost there. It was not a fun fight. Mudrock got metastatic. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure she's still really good here. That's acceptable. It's not ideal, but it is acceptable. Guns in Order is fine. And now, before I forget, let me get rid of these 3 mistakes. Welcome in, Onigiri Man! How you doing, man? Lovely to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, no, now Mudrock is bad, unfortunately. But that's fine. Okay, that's the stat buff. I can't really make use of that, but that's still good. Oh, place your bets, everyone! Place your bets! Who got it? Who got it? Man, I really need a Vanguard. This is fucked up. Thorns did not get it. That's a shame. Thorns would be great. Lapifi, we'll find out in a sec. Oh, holy shit! Thorns, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Bro, that's a boss enemy! What was that? Okay, let's have a look-see. Let's look through. It definitely wasn't Mudrock. Oh, it was Typhon. Thorn seems a bit strong. Yeah. He's not even really being buffed. I don't know what's up. Now, the good news is, this is actually perfect, because Typhon isn't even using her skill. And she killed the guys before they could attack the center. Typhon has 6,000 attack and 2 shots to the defenders. Very casual 3.6k attack on an E1 operator. Exactly. This is why Survivor's contract was the IS3 cheese and necessary for any high-end content. Once her second skill is up, no one will even damage that. We're just in the clear. Okay, just keep Lapland alive as long as you can. That's perfect. Texas can do the rest. Place Lynn in front of the bottom box. Yeah, I was going to. That was going to be my strat, but Typhon one-shots them. Typhon has 6,000 attack. I am not worried. I thought Thorns was bad. No. I am now remembering why Thorns was considered game-breakingly strong. Wasn't the buff tile solid for Typhon? It was. It was, but it's just not necessary. If I put Typhon on that on that tile, these would die, but she would also one-shot literally everything. So, the Dual Leave Man. Holy shit, we can actually afford to leak Highmore. We have 31 HP. Not my problem. I'm not going to. I don't plan to. I really thought IS3 would be way harder. I'm actually shocked this is going so well. I remember choosing IS3 eyes completely with Ray. Yeah, Ray hits hard. If you have any attack multiplier, she just one-shots everything. Oh, we got a dice roll. Perfect. My next request is an IS2 D15 handhold. No. Defender operators have attack after deployment. What a weird relic. Defender operators have 100% attack for 15 seconds after deployment. When is that ever useful? And you can request it, Marshu, but I am going to do a road to D15 myself. I will say that. What is specialization training? Basically, specializations are skill level 8 to 10. Every operator, you get skill level 1 to 7, and you're leveling all characters at once. All skills at once. Then you need to individually choose masteries on a given skill. So on my Typhon, you see how it's level 7 and then 3 circles? Those are masteries. That's what specialization training is. So this is skill level 7, skill level 10, skill level 10. That's all it is. That's all it is. Heli dropped Mudmud S3 on boss. Unfortunately, the boss flies and Mudmud got hit by metastatic. Unfortunately. Eunectes relic? No, because Eunectes doesn't actually want that, because then she doesn't gain any SP. Okay, place your bets, everyone. Place your bets. Hashiguma Alter, hell yeah. Use Typhon for IS-3 is criminal. No, Alu, I'm bringing Wishadel for IS-4. And Narantuya for IS-5. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look through. It will be very... Okay, it's Blaze. Yeah, I was gonna say, it will be very obvious. And it really was. Blaze got it. Texas stun boss drop Mudrock. That would work if she hadn't been hit by Metastatic. Man, Typhon's not even buffed here. Just to clarify, in case anyone's forgotten. This is just normal Typhon. This is just Typhon. I hate IS-4 with all my soul. I kinda like it, Now let's see, can Lyn solve that for me? No. Okay, so Typhon will need some help, that's good. Typhon cannot yet solo. I think once her S2 is up, she just needs help for Invis reveal. But that's okay. Well, Lyn can almost one-cycle it, almost. There we go, lovely stuff. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna deploy Blaze, I'm gonna be real. Invis enemies appear, yeah, but I've got plenty of blockers. I might as well do this. South, how can I beat Ending 4 in IS-4? Because I'm very surprised with debuffs before entering the boss stage. Okay, so you can avoid those debuffs by saving up certain amounts of resources, or by having enough, by having the ending relics. So you don't want to do Ending 2, for example, but if you have the helmet, the Tree Scar helmet that unlocks Ending 2, you can use it to avoid one of the debuffs. Also, if you ever get something called Amma's Affection, that can avoid any one of the 3 debuffs of your choice. But what you want to do is save up 20 spare Hope, 3 spare Index, and I forget the last one. But basically, you either have to take the buffs or plan around them. You would have to look it up to figure out exactly what you need, but you do need extra resources or other ending relics. How is he doing, chat? I'm doing very well. Friston was the GOAT in IS-2, and now Typhon's just one-shotting everything. 3 Index, 20 Hope, 50 Ingots. I thought it was Ingots, but I wasn't 100% sure. Thank you. Mudrock got an insane 14k per hit and then got hit by Metastatic, so it is what it is. Hunting Grounds, that's fine. Mudrock will still get use. But no, shockingly, I'm doing well. I wonder who got the buff Blaze with a fucking reality ripper. So true. Morning. Welcome in, honey. Isn't it 30 health? You need 30 extra health to leak one of the bosses. But that is not one of the debuffs. One of the debuffs reduces your max HP, which is why you want to avoid it, so you can leak a boss. That's a lot of micro after doing that ending boss for the first time. Yes, that is why it took me 25 streams to beat it on difficulty 15. It is RNG and micromanagement, and I had a streamer debuff. Okay, place your bets, everyone. Who gets it this time? Who gets it this time? And welcome in, Han. How you going? All that for an ending? It's a very rough one. Let's see. Let's see. Who gets it? Who gets it? Oh, it's Thorns. Good man. Let's see Captain Iberia do his thing. I will always say Mudrock for real, for real. Nyan, unfortunately no. Nyan would be funny. Oh my god, his DOT does so much fucking damage. 6,000 attack. Oh, that's fair and balanced. That's really fair and balanced. Ending 4 and 5 in IS is always way more micromanagement. I will say ending 4 of IS 5 is the worst ending 4 they've ever done, by far. It is way too restrictive and it is balanced around one specific strategy and nothing else will work. Usually they're very rough but kind of fair. In IS 4 specifically, it just tells you to go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now place your bets. Can Thorns one-shot enemies? Yes. Wicked. Let's give Lyn a little bit of an attack buff. I need to promote her eventually. There we go. In Ending 4, not really. It's just a hard numbers check. Yeah, it's just the most boring. You need to take the Wish Fulfilled relic, and you need to get certain relics. Like, at high difficulty Ending 4, it is a legitimate checklist of you need these things, otherwise you lose. It's just very restrictive on what can and can't work. And if you have enough relics, obviously you can use any operators. It's a checklist of relics rather than a checklist of ops, just to clarify. IS-4 Ending 4 is more technical. Yeah, but like, that's gameplay related. IS-5 Ending 4, your gameplay can't make up for bad relics. You just lose. I respect the go fuck yourself design philosophy. They just took it too far. Okay. Holy shit. Thorns has 8,000 attack. I am pretty sure he's gonna two-shot this guy. Let's see, let's see. Yep. I count that as a two-shot because 100% chance that his damage over time would have killed him. Now we wait for IS4, D14, ending 3. No, I'm not doing so. I'm doing one attempt at D12 and that's it. That is what I agreed upon with Xyrathon. That is the best you'll get. I don't like Sentinel. Die rolls, let's go. For every collectible owned, casters gain attack. That could be huge if I get a buff on Lyn, and I did just promote her, so that's pretty huge. That's the point of them taking it too far, makes watching streamers struggle a blast. Yeah, but like for normal gameplay, it sucks. Okay. Promotion? Wow, I can promote nobody. That's fucking awesome. I think I just take the max life points. I don't care. Poor Elysium has to survive damage. If Elysium's your DPS, that is on you. Ooh. Ah, shit, wait. What does this do? Wait, what did we agree on? I was listening to the owl outside my house that it wants some fuck. Oh, Sentinel tries. I would try it on D12. That is what we agreed. More lives? Yeah, might as well. Knight's Own Grass kind of sucks, but I forget what the debuff is. Take it? Yeah, I could gamble. If you want that, if you run into an encounter, it forces a fight. Oh, gotcha. Back from the goon, how goes the stream? Welcome in XQ10! How you going, man? Okay, yeah, let's just, let's give that a try. There we are. Oh, only max 3 life points. Oh, I didn't see what the other one was. Yeah, just, oh, 3 dice rolls and 2 life points. Let's go. Wordless Coral, recover 5 light for every dice roll. Nah, let's just take life. I don't care about light. There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, lovely. Now, please don't give metastatic. Please do not give Thorns or Typhon metastatic. I need one of them. Lapland is okay. Alrighty, so we're removing Lapland and Mudrock from our deployment. That's unfortunate. But realistically, I can't justify bringing you two. Thankfully, we still have a good team. Let's go. So you now have a 1 in 7 chance of getting it right each time. You have 41 life points. Yeah, I can leak Highmore if necessary. Man, it's looking like I might sweep this. I actually think I do. Like, really, what's the trouble gonna be? Thorns should be fine here. He should just be able to stat check them. He should live long enough. That's gonna be spicy, actually. I want to deploy Lyn next, ideally. Oh, perfect. He walked in range. Let's go. Yeah, I want to get Lyn down next, because she can just tank this shit for him. She buys me an infinite amount of time, basically. Oh, shit, right. Place your bets. It's one of the other 5. It is one of the other 5. Welcome in, Rust. How you going, man? Was it Texas? No. Was it Nightingale? No. Was it Neon? No. Was it Blaze? No. Is it Typhon? I don't know. Do you guys reckon it's Typhon? I can't tell. Okay, you know what? Let's put Typhon on the plus 50 attack tile. 10,000 attack without a skill active, by the way. With skill, she hits 12,000. Ah, that's fun. It's probably Blaze. No. Blaze does not have the Time Ripper this time. She is not busting out the W Corp tech. Typhing it for real, apparently so. Yeah, I think those 3 just handle it. I'm not gonna lie. Good lord. Look, it's fair and balanced. Survivor Contract moment. I forgot how goofy and fun Survivor Contract was. W Corp to South No. Yes, I was referring to the W Corp cleanup crew. I was making a Limbus reference. Typhon is scary. Ah, what's so scary about a 4'2" woman with Q-cup tits? Ignore the giant horns that could gore you and the bow where she just shoots you to your death. Did you manage to get any of the Limbus ego? I did get all of them. I did just barely manage to get all of them. So I'm in the clear, thankfully. Because I could theoretically have done like 3 more 10 pulls. Now. But I wasn't. Oh my god, she does 20. She does 28,000 damage per. For how much? 280 pulls total. T Corp is the Time Ripper one. W Corp is Space Ripping. Yeah, sorry, I mean Space Rip. She does 28,000 damage per attack. More reserve for next Walpurgis? Exactly. Welcome in, Weiss for Life! How you going? You mean Gothic Angelina? Exactly. Now, do I go cocky and try to solo the boss? Do I go cocky and try to solo the boss? What do you think? I think I can solo the boss. No, do not. It would be funny, though. It would be very, very funny. Oh, we have to fight out of control. That's unfortunate. That's fine, that's fine. Solo it? I could do so. I think Typhon solos. I'm gonna be realistic. I think Typhon can solo this shit. Not even Thorns. Solo the buffed unit. Oh, yeah, no, it selects one of the units you're bringing. That's why we've always gotten one. Now, out of control should be fine because it's default. I'll set Thorns would die if I set him on the buff tile. That's very unfortunate. Place your bets, everybody. Place your bets. Out of control. No, this is non-buffed out of control. This is normal. It's only emergency out of control, which really sucks. Normal is mostly fine. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Okay, who got the buff? Was it Typhon again? No, it was Lyn. Okay, so watch the enemies immediately explode the second she activates her S3. Let's go. 50 viewers on an AK stream at 3 AM is crazy. Welcome in, Frequent! It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? It is, yeah, this is not at all America time. I do agree with that. I am really shocked how many American viewers I have. I'm worried for your mental health. It is currently 7 PM for me. And how are you going? I'm sorry to see you're up at 3 AM. I hope you're able to get back to sleep. That sounds really miserable. That is very important. Oh, shit. Thorns, don't die. I can't afford you to die. You're too expensive. American viewer, yeah, exactly. I'm aware you exist. Just, I'm concerned for your health and safety. You should consult OSHA about this, for real, for real. Man, thank goodness this isn't emergency out of control. But it's fine, I've got plenty of leeway. Sad leak sound. Oh, yeah, I have the game muted. If you want, I can turn it on. It just gets quite overloading when I also have music playing in the background. I go sleep now. Sleep well, Anime Radio. Thanks for coming. She one-shot the chest? Yeah. I mean, she does have 18,000 HP. So it does check out. Lyn doesn't even take damage in her attack form. Yeah, that's because she is just a casual 3,500 defense and 55 res. Your stream said 9 to 10 AM for me. Hey, let's go! So yeah, if Lyn gets it, she is legitimately immortal. Because... because of reasons. Falling asleep at 5, waking up at 1, what's the problem? No, that's absolutely fine. 17k attack? Yeah. A very fair amount of attack. Oh, she's up to 70 res. My bad. Now 75. No, only 70, because part of it is from Relic. So it'll go back down to 55. Yeah, there we go. Man. I love Survivor Contract. I forgot how much fun it was to mess around with. Lyn solo the boss? No. Didn't realize our time zones are similar. 7 PM for me here. You are in the same time zone as Western Australia then. That checks out. That checks out. Okay, let's see. Another die roll. I've got plenty of die. Let's risk it on the cache. Unfortunate. Let's see. Do I want to grab a sniper? I don't care. I do not care. I do not need any new units. I'm tempted to try and solo this shit. 3 PM. Let's go! Fortuitous. That's awesome. We could do a trade or we could gain life points. Okay, let's gain life points. Let's just endlessly gain life points. I'm actually going to remove Nyan from my team because she's never gotten the buff, which means she just doesn't want it enough. Checkmate. What is Survivor Contract? It means you start with a relic that, at the start of a fight, gives one random unit 20% extra attack and 20% extra defense. But at the end of every fight, that increases by another 20%. So at this stage, it means... let's see who has it. Typhon has it. So Typhon currently has a base of 6,000 attack without her skill active. Get Jessica? No, if I get Jessica now, I can't get her in the future. 4 PM here. Yeah. There are plenty of people who this is a good time zone for. It's just definitely not America. Go to shop. That's the plan. I've got plenty of ingots, and this time I don't have chivalric commandments, so there's no reason not to. Thorns should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. And then I'll set Blaze in front of him here. Blaze with the extra attack buff. Okay, let's see. What does Typhon hit? She hits a casual 10k attack. Everyone just disappears in a single shot from Typhon. Stream in my time zone, please. Oh, that's very sweet of you. For what it's worth, I do occasionally stream at 10 AM my time, which is 7 hours ago. But unfortunately, I'm usually at work. I am not a full-time streamer. Despite the chat's meme, I am not unemployed, and I'm also not a spy. I know. Crazy fact. Crazy fact. Typhon got a nuclear bomb. Yeah, dude. She doesn't even have any. Her skill isn't even active and she one-shots them. Wait, Survivor Contract buffs affect stat? Yes. every single node, it increases by 20%. So the first node, it's one random operator gets 20 attack, 20% attack, 20% defense. The second, it's 40%. It stacks infinitely. So you want to take as many fights as... She one-shot the Chapter 8 drome! Holy shit. It's time to hop off and get stuff done. Have fun, lads. Thanks so much for coming, Shadow. It was lovely to see you again. Have fun, man. Sounds like something a spy would say. So people keep telling me. I'm still not a spy, though. Typhon is one-shotting everything. I cannot believe Typhon one-shot a Chapter 8 drone. That's fucked up. That shouldn't be allowed. Like, look at this shit. He goes to attack and he's dead. And she also is immortal, because she... Oh no, she only has 800 defense, because her defense is low. That's assuming RNG doesn't fuck the run up. Exactly. Though Survivor Contract lets you solo. If you take a good starting character, you can just solo. And then there's basically no RNG. Okay, let's see. Do I get lucky? Hell yeah. Does Survivor Contract have no limit? I believe not. I'll take a look-see. Typhon really is insert title card, apparently so. Let's see, can I get a good guard? No. I'm only taking freebies. Let's see how high mine is stacked. Okay. 32 times. Oh no, that's a different one, 18 times. So my operators are currently getting, what is that? Shit, what is that? 18 times 20. A little bit shy of 400 times attack. Like plus 400%, rather. Almost 400. Yeah, a little bit shy of 400% attack and defense. Okay, Rogue Trader, Spinach. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. We don't have any Vanguards, and I'm not going to get one. Ursus, Rug, no point. Topography, no point. Let's refresh. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Hand of Branding. Yeah, that is really good. It's crazy they haven't brought this back. That's really fun. But no point. No point in that. Specialists have 30 attack speed. No point in that. Texas doesn't really benefit from it, but I'll grab it if nothing else. Okay, Texas is cheaper. Casters have less HP but deal extra damage. Do we have a caster that we're using? Yes, Lynn. Wait, shit. Lynn does 70% extra damage. I will absolutely take that. And then we'll grab Specialist, get attack speed, and then I'll just dump some in. Just for funsies. Reserve caster solo. No, she got hit by Metastatic. So she gets half of the buff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted. I'm very, very tempted. I want to try soloing this. Don't you have the attack speed buff item? No, that was last run. Yeah, that was last run. That's why I spent all of this. I just had a shit ton of spares. Don't? Fine, I won't. Fine, you've talked me out of it. I'm very easy to convince. Alrighty. Typhon, Blaze. I don't really need Blaze. There's just too many flying enemies. Everyone else is good, though. Let's give this a check out. Do not... Fine, I'll just bring 5. Place your bets. Who gets the buff and becomes a Giga Chat who one-shots the boss? Unless it's Nightingale, in which case that would be very funny. Please don't be Nightingale. Okay, thank goodness. It is not Nightingale. Who do you reckon gets it? Who do you reckon gets it? Thorns? Let's find out. Ooh, not Thorns. It was Texas. It was Texas who hits a very, very casual 3,500 attack. Texas GOAT. She will be the GOAT this run. Absolutely. Let's get Thorn set up. He should be fine there. We'll set Typhon over here so she can hit these lanes. Because I'm not worried about the melee guys, just the flying guys. Exactly. Oh my god, Thorns is one-shotting everyone. I don't know what I expected. Man, I was worried mainly about IS-3. IS-4 could also give me trouble, but IS-5 is absolutely free. Nara and Tuya can basically solo that shit. Lovely stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Lynn will keep everybody in range. Thorns is out-healing them. But no one else needs a healer, because Lynn is not going to take any damage. IS-3 sucks on high difficulty, though. Yeah, any higher than 10, I would not be having fun. RNG and IS-3 is brutal. I thought it was over when I got Metastatic, but Survivorship Contract absolutely made this possible. If Typhon got this... Oh, yeah, even without getting this, Typhon's one-shotting everyone. That's kind of crazy. We're not even going to get to see Thorns rip the boss apart. Typhon is going to kill him. Unbuffed Typhon has 3,000 attack. I don't think we're gonna even get to see Thorns do his thing. I think we're just gonna kill the boss with Typhon and Lyn. Yeah, like, I haven't even... Oh, I absolutely could have soloed this. There is, without a doubt, this was soloable. I was being a massive coward. That's fine, it's funny. I really thought this would be the hard one. I'm not lying. I thought this one was gonna be fucked up. Yeah, let's just, holy shit. Remember, these are the non-buffed operators, just in case anyone was confused. Dirty spawn camper. Of course I'm a spawn camper. Are you crazy? Why wouldn't I be? As a reminder, Thorns is the one who's buffed. A mere 3,008 attack. Actually embarrassing. Wait, did Thorns actually get it? That seems way too low. No, Texas has it! Oh my god, I was wondering, why is Thorns doing so little damage? Texas has it. Let's see how Texas does. And she one-shots them. Texas spawning in kills enemies. That's fantastic. Now that is a fast redeploy. You know, anyone who says Texas power creeps red, I just disagree. Like, look at how fair this damage is. Look at how fair this damage is. That's just so well balanced. I still think there's a use case for Project Red. Man, that's 2 down. And those are the hard ones. I still have most of my good operators. I do need to jot down everyone I can't use, though. Including Blaze, I've already jotted that down. That went way, way better than I thought it would. Especially because I had so much spare HP. Such a fun run. That really was. That was a very fun run. Let's see what operators I got. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to remember. Can someone rewind and tell me? I got Mudrock. No, Mudrock was free. Nyan was free. I took Typhon. I took Thorns. I took Blaze. I took Reserve, Op, Medic, and Caster. You clicked too fast? I did. I took Lapland. I started with her. Shit. Lyn, of course. Nightingale. Texas Altar. Who else was there? I know that is not everybody. Lyn, Thorns, Mudmud, Blaze. Mudmud was free. Mudmud and Nyan were free. Reserve, Medic, and Caster. Lappy jotted down. Yep, okay. So those are the ones I remember taking. Fonar, thank you. Okay, I took Fonar. Thorns, Lapipi, Lyn. Lapland jotted down. Thorns jotted down. Lyn jotted down. Shit, I hope that was everybody. Photon. Yeah, I know. Fonar. Thank you very much, Tresh. I massively appreciate that. Okay, this is a problem. This is fine. I just need to make sure I use weird units I have not used before. I believe that was everyone. I think that was all of them. Thankfully, I stopped taking people. Fonor won? Yeah. I did take Fonor. Because I'm just trying to think who got the buff. Because I remember laughing about it each time and trying to use them for goofy strategies. Thankfully, Mudrock and Nyan were free. I sent a screenshot. Thank you. Let me check that real quick. Dicipta, the actual goat. Okay. Fonor, Reserve Up, Medic, Reserve Up, Caster, Lapland, Texas Altar, Thorns, Nightingale, Typhon. Okay, so I remembered everybody, and Lyn. I actually somehow remembered everybody. Thank you, you're a goat. Now, this is the hardest one. IS-4 does not have a cheese squad. Unlike every other IS-4 does not have a cheese squad. This is by far the hardest, and I could get massively fucked up if I get unlucky. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with Wishadel. Now the throat singing, exactly. That is unfortunate. That is not what I wanted. So I'm gonna start with Wishadel. I've saved it for this reason. Medic, Sniper, get Wishadel. No, there's not a Medic Sniper combo, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I know what you mean. Reed Alter is cheese. Yeah, but only if you can get her E2. She sucks before then. So hopefully we get her promoted. Holy shit, never punished. Never punished. Okay, so I am no longer worried about this run. That is awesome. Now my biggest challenge is to not fuck up and accidentally take someone. I remember I kept all of the 3 stars free. I remember that. The only one I've taken is Friston. So Cardigan, absolutely safe. Casters. I kept Steward free. I will not take him now. I will take Lava. So let's just grab lava for funsies. There we go. First try. I was not planning to reroll. I do not want the punishment. Holy shit, this is going insanely well. I feel like the other shoe is about to drop. Surely the other shoe is going to drop. We want to go as many emergency nodes as possible. We have Wishadel. She's going to hard carry us. There we go. The other two are basically irrelevant. Eternal Hunt is cheese. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. And it's certainly not the same level of cheese as Survivor Contract or Blueprint Squad. Like, yes, it's still cheese, but it's nowhere near as much of a cheese. If only your ending 4 attempt was this good. That was actually what caused me to win my ending 4 attempt. In addition to all of the other luck, I started with a pre-promoted Wishadel. It was very convenient. The game wants you to win. Apparently so. IS3 did throw a prank in my face, but outside of that, I've been very lucky. Welcome in, Ducking! Lovely to have you. What is the challenge? So, for anyone who wasn't here for the explanation at the start, I'll go through it again. I'm doing a relay. I have to do every IS at difficulty 10, or for IS2, difficulty hard. And any operator I use in a run is gone forever. I can't use them on future runs. So this is my only time I can take Wishadel. If I lose or if the game crashes, too bad, so sad. No Wishadel for you. And so far, it has been going shockingly well. IS2 was saved by fucking Friston 3 of all people. Unironically, I would have lost at IS2 if it wasn't for Friston. I have no idea what the fuck is up with that. Like, people can vouch. I'm not even kidding. It was saved by Friston. Okay, let's see. Who do I want as a god? I can't take Lapland, I can't take Dagda. Do I even want a god? Sorry, my water bottle's clanking me. No, we're all good. I don't even think I want a guard here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think it's worth grabbing. We could grab Melantha or Popukar. Or Midnight. Or Reserve Up Mountain. I just don't think it's worth grabbing a guard here. La Pluma? Nah, it's just not worth it. I wasn't there. What did Friston do? Friston unironically killed an enemy who leaked and kept like 20 enemies from leaking. He was insanely useful. Matoi Maru will show up. Not guaranteed, not guaranteed. I'm only doing one run through of each difficulty. I'm not doing like 2 endings of each. Now, this is fine. I just need to start with Cardigan. But no, Matoi Maru is not guaranteed. Also, temporary recruited operators that are natural, so just random normal recruitments that become a temp op, also do not count. So I can, if I choose to, reuse Mudrock. Or, shit, what's her name? Nyan, but not Blaze. What about Donkey? Is she locked by class? If you use her, all of her's gone. Amia, unlike characters like Texas, is counted as one operator that can change classes. Texas and Texas Alta, those are 2 different operators. That is not the case with Amia. If you use her, rip Bozo. And yeah, La Pluma could be good here. I just don't think it's necessary. I think with Wishadel, we just don't need to worry nearly as much. Let's pop all of these guys and kill them with one Wishadel S3. So you can use W. Yes, I could use W. The emulator could do the funniest thing. I really hope it doesn't. I am really hoping it doesn't. IS5, I have Lapland, Alta, and Golden Glow. That's my plan. I think I can do this, unless I hit an unexpected snag. Because I have not used any Vanguard, except Vanilla, who doesn't count. Oh, actually, credit where is due, Vanilla was very useful in IS2. South, are you excited for the Wishadel skin? Is the sky blue? Bro, I've been, like, fiending at the mouth for the last 6 months. I am so excited, I don't even mind I lost a bet with the Wishadel skin that means I need to do another playthrough of RA on the stream. I am the target audience of the Wishadel skin. It is a checklist of exactly what I want in an operator. Oh great, coffee plains, coffee candy, extra squad size, just what we needed. I'm so excited for Calzy Maid skin, that comes in like a week and is paid, so best of luck. I could do something really funny, but I'm not going to take a specialist. It's not worth the risk. Moomoo's getting a pretty skin, she is absolutely getting a pretty skin. Let's grab Delight. I prefer Delight over I. Then let's just go, yeah, it's not worth using an index. Oh shit, let's go, free index. Are you gonna open a gambling room when the Connaught game comes? I'll absolutely stream that. That'll be so fucking fun. Oh my god, I just... I'm very much intending to do multiplayer gambling. I want you to know, I just almost started pathing to ending 4 out of muscle memory. Muscle memory almost led me to go, oh sweet, I can get ending 4. Let's lock that in now. I'm doing well. Thankfully, I remembered before I clicked that. But no, I'm very excited for the Connaught. I'm very, very excited for Connaught. That'll be so much fun. Let's see. These are actually pretty decent. This is a decent shot. Let's grab Lakebed Aegis. I think that's better than Finchel here. Okay, okay. Collapsal intensifies. Never finished one run in IS-4. That's fair. It's not as bad as IS-3, but the early game still feels like a punch in the dick. Ooh, free Bosky. Let's fucking go. I was so confused for a second why I wasn't getting the ending node for ending 4. I am stupid. Anyone know how long till Apple Pie and Cripple Woman? Yes, it is 3 days from now. 3 days and 10 hours or something like that. So, not after today's reset, 3 more days, then a few hours, and that is when the, what's it called? The maintenance starts. It is the 14th. So, the 15th for me. This time, 4 days from now, it will have been out for a while. Cripple Woman, also known as Lemon, yes. She is notorious for being in a wheelchair. Thank you, sir. No worries. Very happy to help. What do you mean Eku 2 was 6 months ago? I don't speak Chinese. Zaojing Hazimo, watashi wa bing chilling. That is the closest I come, and I want you to know I pronounced all of that wrong. Oh shit, operators auto-use their skills. I was thinking, why the fuck is Cardigan automatically healing herself? Wait, that's so convenient, actually. That's so insanely convenient. Wow, I have unlocked true AFK nights. Let's fucking go. It is very hard to play illiterate, yeah. Like, we want the option to read. We don't ever choose to because we're EN players, but we want the option. Her wheelchair has a racing engine. I do think it's kind of stupid how mobile they made her. Like, as silly as it might sound, it was cool that she was a cripple. And just had to work around that and did her best. But now she just does Hot Wheels. I will pull at midnight. I am not. I am pulling like 10 hours after the banner comes out because I have work that day. That was Nihongo, not Chinese. No, that was the John Cena meme. Bing chilling is the Chinese word for ice cream. I can read Romaji. I don't speak Japanese, but I can pronounce Romaji fairly accurately. I've learned a bunch of Japanese songs, so I've just sort of learned what the vowels are. Half of that was Japanese. Potentially. I will have fucked up some words, okay? She was chasing down a Seaborn in FedEx on her wheelchair and climbed a building and guide ahead. I know, but that was really goofy. That was really, really goofy. Okay, none of these characters are worth... Oh, I could grab Pure Stream. I think Pure Stream is sufficient healing. Yeah, let's grab Pure Stream. We have not used her before, and that covers our healing for the rest of the run. Do I want to grab Ascalon? Probably not. I think Walter can solo this run. Just to be safe, I could grab, like, Dorothy or something. I could also go for the Abyssal Hunters, because I'm not going to use them for IS4. IS5, rather. Yeah, I think I'll make a play for the Abyssal Hunters. Let's grab Gladia. Swire? Nah, unfortunately I can't justify it. No, Swire could actually be fun. I just don't have any DP gen. That'll be hard to do. Get Ascalon? Nah, I'll save her for the next one. Objective shield? Hell yeah. We're back to being tanky as hell. Let's take a look-see. Unwell sucks. I'm very glad I got defenders. I fucking hate Unwell. A cripple sniper works because the lack of needing to move. Yeah, exactly. So her having high mobility feels stupid. That's all. I still like her. I just think they went a bit goofy with it. And also, why was Federico aiming a gun at Exusier? Like, why were you aiming a gun at Lemoen and Exusier instead of the known terrorist Virtuoso? That's what I'm saying. South, do you ever run with the same artist-only operator? That could be very interesting, but no, I've never done that. The only main challenge group I did was specialists only, and I stopped doing that after Kirito and Taxes came out because it was no longer a challenge of can specialists only beat this. The answer is always yes. The challenge was how many of them you needed to use. The whole PV feels like a nightmare dream. It's still not as bad as Aya Alta, where I genuinely thought, oh, is Aya Alta like having a deathbed fever dream? Which, yeah, I get it. It's fucked up. I'm aware. I thought that was the case, and I was kind of disappointed it wasn't, because that would have been raw as hell. But no, it was not. Man, it is... Holy shit. I did not realize how much easier difficulty 10 was than difficulty 15. Goodness gracious. Man, all of my work in IS5 is... IS4 is coming out. I am not having any trouble with this at all. I know exactly how to handle all of these stages. Almost like I've spent 100 hours over the last few months fiending the highest possible difficulty. Okay, I think I need a pop Wishadel here. Unfortunate. Yeah. I'd rather leak that one enemy. I was going to leak one enemy anyway, so I might as well just speed it up. We've got plenty of objective shield, it doesn't matter. But no, same artist only could be interesting. The weighted vests and anklets are off. Fear me, I've taken them off. My highest difficulty is IS5 and it's D4. No, it's absolutely not for everybody. It's more fun to watch streamers do it, in my opinion. I never finished D15 on IS3 because it was just not fun for me. Okay, now. I do not believe I've taken a single specialist. I could grab Virtuosa. Wait, shit, what even is the ending 1 boss? It's Icy, right? Virtuosa could be good here. Scardy, now Corrupting Heart's not really good with Wishadel, sadly. AR Alta event best music out of all the anniversaries. I personally don't like the AR Alta music because it's way too soft for me. You said Abyssal Hunters. True, I did say Abyssal Hunters. Sure, we'll go fully in on that. I just do Babel Knights and Male Knights. No, that's absolutely fair. Respite could be fun. Oh, I should have grabbed Eye. Ow. Those are supporters, South? Yeah, they're supporters. Exactly. It's a supporter. They're here to help Wishadel. My entire team, except for Wishadel, is irrelevant. She also buffs Wishadel's attack. Yeah, but not really noticeably. Let's be real here. Plus 200 attack is really huge on some operators. On Wishadel, you will not notice. I'm a keep it a buck. I'm a keep it a stack. But hey, Wishadel's good anyway, so that's what matters. Still a buff? Yeah, no, it's still helpful. So let's get him down. Once you're down, we can deploy Scardy so that she actually gets her buff up in time. And then we can have Gladia 1v1 these guys. Notice I just won't even get Ulpianus. I'm calling it now. You can notice if the enemy has 10 million HP. Do you though? Because it is infinitesimal. It is the equivalent of like level 80 versus level 90 for Wishadel. It is just irrelevant. Like, I love Wishadel. I love Scardy Alta, but they do not stack super well together. No, but no, what is actually my favorite anniversary? That's hard to say. I really want to like W and Wishadel's songs, but I just don't. I think this is April Fool's rather than an anniversary, so give me some leeway here. The easy answer is Loyal to the Beat, which is the joke rap song with the Emperor. That was a really good song that I just actually like. I don't actually remember any of the anniversary songs. I mainly remember CC and the operator themes. I think for the most part the anniversary tries to go very soft and not off-put anyone, but I really like rock music for the most part, so. South, did you see a wild bear became a boss in chapter 16? I have not. That is hilarious. That's very, very funny. I was not aware of that. Okay, medics and snipers. Oh shit! Welcome in, Yuki! How are you going? It's lovely to see you! Welcome in, JV3. Wishadel's Delta Force collab song is so much better than their official one. I have not heard that. Do you happen to have a link? No stress at all, but I'd love to hear that. How are you going, Yuki? It's lovely to see you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. What were you up to? Okay, let's skip... yeah, let's skip this. We don't need another supporter. Another sniper or medic. Stone. Yeah, let's grab Stone. Are you interested in getting Mantra? I'm planning to continue getting every operator in the game. I have everyone, and I don't want to break that streak. I feel like heavy music anthology. Vinka? Welcome in, Yuki! Please no spoilers. Oh, yeah. If you can, try to avoid direct spoilers like that. I don't mind so much if it's upcoming operators, because you'll just see the art everywhere, but, like... a lot of people want to avoid it. I don't personally care, but a lot of people do. Game 3 max life, let's go. But no, Mantra's not... I'm more excited for Rydian than Mantra. Part of that is also that Rydian is really hot. I don't know what it is, but ever since Rani from Elden Ring, People have realized that having 4 arms is a fetish. And they've been making very good art of this, and I appreciate it. Mantra's mid, that's how I feel as well. Radiant? Yeah, it might be pronounced Radiant. I love snakes based. Hello, South. Welcome in, Yuki! How's things? It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, I can't get Fatal Bolts. I can't afford it either. I can't afford to withdraw to get Fatal Bolts. That's fine, that's fine. Squad size limit +3, that is irrelevant. Nah, let's save this. Let's see what we can get. We might be able to get Ulpinus. I'm excited for both, they're really hot. No, that's fair. Okay, let's grab Ulpinus. Yeah, that's the best choice here. Is Mantra considered part of the gauntlet? No. Okay. Try to convince me. Echo and Schwartz also got collab songs. I've seen the Schwartz one. That was really cool. I don't remember the name of the game because it was a game I'd never heard of. I remember that one. Might be a different one. Sharp it? I think I sharp it. I'm sorry, Ulpinus. I'm sorry, my man. RNG said no. Mantra is hot, but her kid seem odd. It is good that Mantra is the end of the gauntlet because the gauntlet has been psychopathic. The gauntlet has been ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Get Ulpianus? No, I gotta grab my boy Sharp. I'm sorry, Stem. It is what it is. It's a strict necessity. From paper, she is part of it, but seeing her damage in SP cost, not really. Yeah, to clarify, Mantra's not bad. It's just the gauntlet is top 10 units in the game, and there's like 6 of them in a row. Mantra's above average. It's just compared to everyone else we've had recently. It's just simply not worth using. Oh man, I actually have a puller for once. I don't think I've ever had a puller on this stage. Not that it matters. Okay, let's get my boy Sharp down, because he's a beast. A rude. There we go. Check that man out. What a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad. I love my boy Sharp. Next time, I will try my hardest to get Ulpinus, though. But the RNG decided otherwise. I personally just basically always will grab Reserve Ops. Because you can only get them in IS. It's a drawback of Primal Casters? Absolutely. Hoshi Alta is the end of that streak. I feel like you're slightly underestimating Hoshi Alta and Haruko Sten. Hoshi Alta is arguably the 3rd best upcoming character, behind Tragodia and Eku Alta. Arguably. You can disagree with that, and that's fine. It is arguable, though. And the worst upcoming unit is Lemoen or Lazy Alta, which is insane, because they're both fantastic. Like, I feel like you're underestimating how tanky Hoshiguma Alta is. She can give everyone Surta's passive. Ah well, I'll find out once I try it myself. Man, it feels very morally wrong having Jakilla play on such a calm stage when everything's under control. Everything is supposed to be going wrong. And we're supposed to be able to see Jesselton, who's really hot. Isn't Sharp just Franca, but with stubble? No, Sharp is drastically better Franca. I hate to say it, as the world's #1 Franca fan, Sharp is just drastically better. She's also just really neat from a lore standpoint. Oh, absolutely, it's great to get some Higashi characters. I like that everyone's really excited for Mio. The amount of art I've seen of Mio is insane. I didn't realize she was Narc Knight's character at first, though. Okay, let's see. We can get a guard voucher, which means we can grab Ulpianus. Oh, whoops, my finger slipped. Next time, for real, guaranteed, we'll grab Ulpinus. But we gotta promote your boy Sharp. Like, come on. We gotta get him to max efficiency. He's the GOAT. Man, I'm still just in awe at how well the IS-3 run went. I was so worried about that. I like Ulpinus. I love Ulpinus. He's a great character. It's just my boy Sharp is the GOAT. Isn't there more art of Mio than Haruka? That would not surprise me at all. I would be shocked if that wasn't the case, if I'm being honest. Like, dead ass. I would be surprised. Mio like Mio Rabbit? No, that is actually pronounced Mayo. Like mayonnaise. So people call her Mayo. Which may be stupid, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. Wow. Holy shit, I'm so used to difficulty 15. Bro, Wishadel is soloing this entire run. I'm so used to difficulty 15, where Wishadel is actually hard to use, because the enemies can stat creeper. This is insane. I forgot it was like this. I never got the Sharp hype until Chapter 16 and Break the Ice. Actual kicker, Chad. Yeah, when I read Break the Ice, I decided, okay, yeah, Sharp, I don't mind that you're just a better version of Franca. You're so cool. Mayo is great, unlimited waifus. Yeah, exactly. One-person harem, for real, for real. But no, Sharp absolutely aura farms. The entirety of Break the Ice is just everyone around Silver Ash aura farming. More than Silver Ash. Which is common Silver Ash L, unfortunately. I love the guy, but everyone around him is hotter. Dagenbrecher, Gnosis, Matterhorn, Courier. Like, Silver Ash is hot, but everyone around him is way better. Haruka is an Aya Berry side grade. My personal opinion, Haruka is usually better than Aya Berry. Usually. It has made Aya Berry mainly useful when her thingy applies, when her debuff ignore applies. Welcome in, Rex! Sorry I'm late. No, it's lovely to have you. How far in you? I've actually won both runs so far, so I'm on run 3 of 4. And if I don't lose this one, I should be in the clear. So it's actually going shockingly well. Patriot got an ulti before Silver Ash. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Gnosis was my most used operator before I got Ascalon. Ascalon is insanely good. A lot of people slept on Ascalon because she came right before Logos and Wishadel. But she's insanely good. Arca can out-heal Tallulah Fireballs. Yeah, she's pretty crazy. Okay, it's time. All penis. Let's go. Welcome to the squad. Sorry I'm late, I slept through it. No worries, Angel! Lovely to have you. I hope you slept really well. I only got Hoshi on that banner. My experience with Haruka is borrowing her from the rebuilding event. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Ascalon has carried me so hard. Ascalon is insanely good. My cat went missed. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope he shows up, Angel. I hope everything's all good. Best of luck. I really want to pull for Ascalon, but I need Echo and Lemoen. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty goated. Ah, shit, it's this boss. Wait, fuck, I don't remember how to beat this boss. Okay, I have no memory of how to beat this guy. Oh, yo, shit! Yo, it's the Il Pianist theme! We made long ago. They couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather. We never surrender. Oh, in her name we say. Pause and think, never in a million years. It's fine, we're only on difficulty 10. I want Grace Bearer gracefully bear my child. I don't blame you, she's also really hot. Oh, right, he's got a stun. Oh, shit. Oh, yo, Gladia. Gladia ignores that shit. Let's go. Aye, we're coming. For the ones who dare try to... Okay, no, sorry, I'll stop singing. I just love this song. Sea shanties are so much fun to sing. Who did you use for IS-2? IS-2 was Pzemka, Friston, Duran, U-Official, Warfarin, Vanilla, Caper, Lancet, Dagda, Cholta, Schwartz, and Fatu. And unironically, Friston was the GOAT there. Without Friston, it would have been impossible. I have been keeping a list because I'm not allowed to reuse operators. That is why I know that off the top of my head. No Thorns. I used Thorns in IS-3. That was IS-3. That was IS-3. You're coming for real, for real. Who out here coming right now? Where they vows of the sea. You know what I'm saying? It is such a stupid joke. It is such an amazing song, and I am so annoyed that they made the lyrics I, we're coming, just for no reason. It ruins it. Like, not completely, but just slightly. With the story or two of the storms we endured for kin we keep fighting for. That wasn't bad, boss. It's really rough on D15. Again, I'm so accustomed to D15. That's fine, though. That's fine. This is going well. Somehow. Attention, at everyone. Do not announce to the chat when you're going to go masturbate. Yeah, I love that copy pasta. Okay, we should be at floor 4, right? Oh, is that a boss key? Yeah, okay, we're floor 4. I think. I can never tell how to check. I'm never sure how to check on IS4. I always forget. That's fine. We want to path bot here, I think. Yeah, let's just grab the encounter. I just haven't seen that boss in ages. I'm gonna be real. I don't think any of my attempts for for Ending 4 encountered that boss. Like, how? We have 2 eyes to forewarn when we're coming. Exactly. And thanks for sharing, Orange. I appreciate you. But no, like, dead ass. Is there, like, some requirement to spawn that boss? Because I actually don't think he's shown up a single time during my D15 runs. I'm being 100% sincere here. I do not think he showed up. Oh no, the enemy has double HP. Anyway, sharp skill, go. The alternate chaincaster is also very rare. Was that an alternate version? Really? I don't think I've seen the normal version then. He's the alternate map of that boss. Oh, is it the one who stands still? And you usually have like the Tetris board, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, I think I know the one. I forgot he stunned your operators. Just high roll, for real, for real. Exactly. I've been min-rolling into high rolling. I just alternate between the two. Hydration and posture check. Oh, sure. Okay. Posture fixed, and let me have a quick sip of water. Thanks for looking after me, Wooly. I appreciate it. Oh, Sharp the goat. I'm sorry, your penis. You do not measure. He's the one that usually stands still. Okay, yeah, wow. That really is crazy rare. I have no memory of this. I remember that boss, but I never got him. I never got an alternate floor 3 boss. I only ever got alternate floor 5 and 6. Constantly. Given the number of alternate bosses I got overall during those runs, you really would think I would have gotten him. EB alternate is more common. I don't think I've ever seen the EB alternate. Like, legitimately, I don't think I've seen it once. Scary to see how well Wishadelle is doing. I know, right? I'm so used to her struggling on difficulty 15. Hello, South. Welcome in, OWAP! How you going, man? Wonderful to have you. I'm gonna be real. I actually think I win here. Like, I actually think I win the challenge. Just overall, I think we win. Oh, I should have at least... Oh, shit. Collapsal Afternoon. Right. So... You know what they say about hubris? Never punished. Never punished hubris. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why don't we do this bad boy? I do not want to fight Collapsal Afternoon. Am I a coward? Maybe. Maybe this is true. But can you really blame me? Can you really blame me? I don't actually want to do that. I don't want to trade. I never trade full battles. Why did I even select that? And I don't want ending 2 either. Let's just skip this node. Oh, well. That was strategic. Not coward smart. For real, for real. Okay, you always join them once because you just get something for free. And then you never gamble. It's never worth it. Well, shit. Okay, I guess we're doing a King's Run. Well, I guess we're doing a King's Run, so I guess we gamble with our HP, because who gives a shit? It's about to be all gone anyway. Oh, wow, that is a King's Relic, which you cannot avoid going to a King's Run. That's fucking awesome. Collapsal Afternoon is great. What do you mean? No, I hate Collapsal Afternoon. It scares me. That's all. Especially with Wishadelle, nah, it can completely fuck you over. Yeah, shit. I guess this is a King's Run. We're in the clear. Wait, this is floor 5. Yeah, okay, this run's going really well. Insanely well. I am so used to difficulty 15 that I just know how to handle this. Oh, yeah. Wow, this is amazing. This is fucking awesome. Tactical leak incoming. No, I've got the relic where every combat encounter I take, I lose 2 HP. And I get some benefits instead. Requested enemies obtained. Oh, this stage is free. This stage is absolutely free. Also, I have 16 objective shield. I would need to leak like an entire map just to get it down without this relic. That's why I usually wouldn't bother. There we go. Okay, no. I'm sorry for the one Lumen fan out there. I'm skipping Bluish Light a second time. Oh, I almost leaked an enemy while skipping Bluish Light. I was so busy skipping that song that I almost leaked. That would have been deserved and funny. It's so free. Yeah, this one is insanely free. Like... This is a non-expansion one. The non-expansion ones were mostly balanced around lower tier. No, I'm sorry, Stan. It's too slow-paced. I gotta keep my energy up. I love the song, but it is just too slow-paced for this moment. Yo, who out here loving yanking they thing right now? It is still so wild to me that Arknights is Chinese mumble rap. The Wanking song. Yeah. This is Yanking, not Wanking. Two different songs. Wanking's an operator. Oh man, it's so fucking stupid. Wanking is such a wild song. Also, I love that Ulpianus is not even E2 and he has 6,500 attack. It is so fair and balanced. Not even Survivor contract, not even buffed. This is just normal Ulpianus. Insane to think that my Texas Alta had Ulpianus level stats last time. Ugh. Okay. This one's going insanely well. I think we're basically guaranteed to win this one. And then IS-5 is free unless I fuck up, which is quite possible. IS-5 I could easily fuck up. Fast redeploy ulti. Fast redeploy area of attack ulti, to clarify. Who out here waking their king. That is fair enough, Sten. That's just you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, sharp. Let's just kill this butt. Let's just kill this guy. Everybody, look sharp. Do you get it? It was a funny joke. Look sharp. Like his name, because his name is Sharp, the operator. You get it? You get it? Who out here looking sharp right now? I'm very funny. Please laugh. Please laugh. Why is no one laughing? Sorry, I'll stop being cringe. I have intrusive thoughts and I sometimes let them through. Leisure times, not bad. I will take that. Let's see. Maybe a free caster? No. Who'd you use for IS-3? I used Blaze, Typhon, Thorns, Reserve Up, Medic, and Caster, Lapland, Lynn, Nightingale, Texas, Ultra, and Fonor. Does laughing at you count? Yes. Give me a sensible chuckle. There you go. Okay, Mr. Sharp, thank you. Very funny streamer, man. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. We could take... You know what? Let's bring out Holhiak. There is a 0% chance I want or need Holhiak in IS-5. I remember someone wanted me to bring Ho-Oh. So, there you go. We now have Ho-Oh in the team. Is she gonna be useful? No. But we have her. Maybe take Aya? Nah, there's no point. Wishadel absolutely solos everything. It genuinely shocks me, because I'm so used to difficulty 15, where Wishadel actually struggles. Wife? Bro, I would not call Holhiak a wife. I'ma keep it a buck. I think that's psychopathic if you think Holhiak is wife material. She would stab you in your sleep for funsies. Oh wait, shit. Holhiak might actually be useful here. Hey, we actually need anti-air. Incredibly rare Holhiak use case. Were you forced/bribed to level Holhiak? No, Holhiak is really hot. So of course I leveled her. You gotta consider that. Of course I leveled Hol. Okay, we leak an enemy. Oh, no, never mind. You come back this way. Lovely. I'd judge Hol for wife, but I call Spectre Alta wife. Spectre Alta is sane, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Spectre Alta is sane. Man, Gladia actually almost lived that. That's fucked up. That's illegal. She's trying to revive her species, at least one good night. Yeah, but she also says your consent doesn't matter. Do you understand how that could be considered a bad thing? Okay. Wow, I keep thinking we're leaking enemies. They go so far over and then come all the way back. Holhiak, this might be your one chance. You can withdraw. Let's go, ho-ho. The fuck is consent? Look, this is a fictional thing. This is a fictional thing. You both made that joke. It checks out. There we go. But no, I'm actually done being forced or bribed to level operators. It is such a nice feeling. I can now just level whoever I want to. Yeah, okay, we leaked some, but that just... Wait, no, we've got Gladia. Let's go. Holy shit! Fast redeploy Gladia to the rescue! Oh, we get the dog. Can we please stop getting the dog? The dog sucks. All my homies hate the dog. He's such a piece of shit. He's so obnoxious. He just stuns everyone while being invisible. Have you E2'd Ablana yet? No, I'm broke. I only barely finished E2'ing Broker. Finishing Broker, but I'm planning to E2 Ablana very soon. I love Ablana. Probably not before Eku, but she's definitely like my number 2. I love Gladia. Gladia's great. Okay, we can finally promote Ulpinus. Let's go. Aye, we're coming. Okay, now just one more fight, and we have King's Relic for the last node, which is fantastic. Just for funsies, I'm going to swap OP to his S3. Assuming the game does not crash, which I'm very worried about, I think we're going to clean sweep. I'm going to be real. This is going oh shit, it's this stage. I hate this stage. All my homies hate this stage. This stage fucking sucks. No Ulpinus module. No, I've been busy leveling other things. How is he doing? Guessing he's still on his first attempt. Yes, so far I've just won. I'm not gonna lie, so far everything's been going shockingly well. Welcome back, Zai. Lovely as always to have you. Please tell me OP Anus attacks fast enough. Okay, no, he does not. I have a problem. The stage sucks when you only have 2 deployment slots. Yeah, that's such a funny tag. But no, I really want to get Ulpinus' module. I just haven't had time to. Let's just use Wishbell for these guys. That should be fine. What do you mean it's fine? It's fine because Gladia's there to help him out. Not Gladia. My E0 Spectre. Plus now we have Wishbell, so... There we go. Because Gladia should absolutely be fine to solo that, and if not, with Spectre she will be. But yeah, Bird Lady. Somehow, so far, I have not lost a single time. I guess everyone will just have to admit I'm actually the world best at IS. I am the beast. That's why I run the tournament, for real, for real. With Skadi? Yeah, sorry, I mean with Skadi. I sometimes fuck up which operator I'm talking about. Ignore the fact that I was jokingly bragging seconds ago. That doesn't count because that goes against what I was, that goes against my current propaganda. So of course it doesn't count. How dare you imply it does? If you did that at max difficulty, maybe. I do not believe this is possible at max difficulty, even ending 1. Max difficulty is just so RNG, even if you're using a full meta team. Like, it's crazy how fast it starts scaling up. Max difficulty, I legitimately believe this is impossible. It could be a fun challenge, but I don't necessarily want to. Because it is just RNG if you win or lose. Pretty much. It's not even really up to you or how you play. Oh shit, this guy having extra attack HP is actually kind of cringe. Oh, okay, so it resets whenever you kill him. I did not know that. Apparently the Oblana event enemies, whenever they turn into their ghost form, it re-rolls whether or not they have the double HP. I did not know that. At D15 across the board, I think it can be done, but not 18. Yeah, it's probably possible in D15. It would not be possible in D18. That shit's way too restrictive. Let's see. Do I need another sniper? No. Do I need another guard? I could grab Skadi. Everybody get your Kiars out of the way. It is Skadi. Gladia is a good solution for those annoying collapsals. She is. She is pretty fantastic. And yeah, this is actually twice we've gotten natural King's Relics. That's kind of fucked up. Select all combat nodes. Obtain a combat collectible. That's fucking awesome. I am so accustomed to difficulty 15 that I was saving all my Foldaddles, but I just simply don't need them. The superior Skadi skin, both of them are great, but yes, I believe this one is superior as well. Okay, Lofty Silverfrost. Let's take him down. Ulpinus with his S3. Now, let's actually set him to S2. Let's not meme. Then we have by far the hardest IS. Who here thinks we'll be able to beat IS-5? I don't know. IS-5 is super inconsistent, and it's so RNG whether or not you can clear it or not. I don't know how we're gonna do. What do you all reckon? You think that my god hands can manage to beat IS-5, the least consistent IS? Like, it's so inconsistent, you know? How is anybody supposed to beat it? Cooked. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I don't know if we can manage it. Okay, my boy Sharp, let's get you in there. Let's do it. I think the next Wishadel skill activation should kill him. Let's find out. Wait, we've also got Skadi for funsies. Pride cometh before a fall. Realistically, the only way I lose is if I crash. Or if I fuck up, which is possible. I want to clarify. It is entirely possible I fuck up. Now, the downside of pullers, by the way, is if their target is immovable. Oh, okay, these guys don't count. Usually, if a puller's target is immovable, they just get stuck there for like 30 fucking seconds. Especially chests. They try to pull them the entire time, and they can't act while that's happening. Okay, now let's get Holhiak down. There we go. Yeah, Losty Silverfrost dead. We didn't even get Icy. Though, Zai, we did get an alternate boss on floor 3, and I was really confused. Because somehow, some way, I'd never gotten a alternate floor 3 boss in the entire time of doing my difficulty 15 runs. I only ever got floor 5 and 6 alternates. Looks like D10 is way too easy. How about this? Would people be interested if I keep the list of who I've used and do a part 2 where I'm still not allowed to use anybody I've currently used? Still on difficulty 10. I do not believe that's possible, but it could be. That could be fun, if people want me to. That was so funny, Scotty and Sharp just beating a snowball to death. Yeah, it was goofy as hell. Sounds fun, do it. I might. I don't think that's possible. Because I've wasted a lot of good characters like Ulpianus just for the meme. Because I won't need Ulpianus and the Abyssal Hunters in IS-5. So I knew I didn't need them, but now I've kind of fucked myself over. A second round of Relay IS sounds interesting, especially because, like, I would be able to make up a graphic of all of the characters I can't use. And that's a lot of them. I would even say most of the good ones. Like, I could actually... No, Monster's terrible for solo IS. Unfortunately, because otherwise I could probably clear IS-2 with her. I would need some other units. Actually, wait, haven't I used, like, all of my fucking 3 stars? Either way, there we go, there we go. That is IS-4 done. That is IS-4 done. A second of the relay, just do it in reverse. That could be kind of hype. Because IS-2 is the easiest, and we would have no one left. So from IS-5 to IS-2, exactly, you work your way back down. That could be fun. I'll consider that. Oh shit, I clicked too early. No, view rollback. View rollback, please. I almost made the same mistake a second time. There we go. Let's jot this down. Wish Adele. Cardigan. Lava. Pure Stream. Gladia. Scotty Alta. Scotty. Ulpianus. Ho-Oh. And Spectre Alta. Start part 2 from IS-5. I think I will. That does sound fun. I saved a screenshot. Thank you, Dysifter. I appreciate you understanding that I'm an idiot. You managed to clear D15. Congrats. I did. I'm very happy. If you do ending 1, at least pick Rolling Ancestor. What does that even mean? Okay. Lucky last. The good news is we can just do this. What do you even mean Rolling Ancestor? There's no squad called the Rolling Ancestor Squad. Let's grab Blueprint. Let's choose this out. A Relic. Oh, okay. I don't know what that one is. Let's grab Extra Shield, because we're planning to get ourselves overburdened anyway. No, let's grab the plants. That gives us the next... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to click that! No. Can I redo? Can I go back? I was smashing my mouse button. Redo? No. This is my bad. It's fine. I can salvage this. So, who do we want to build our entire strategy around? You could, but no bonus. No, because then I'd have to scam myself. No redo. Exactly. There's barely any difficulty if you go for E1. Exactly. So we might as well keep it funsies. Let's see. Shit. Who do I want? Oh, this is, all of these options kind of suck. My Entelechia is not leveled yet. Oh, this is rough. Let's go Silver Ash. Let's rely on old reliable Silver Ash. Now, because I know I'm planning to do this again next time, I don't think I want to take Orchid here. I want to save this for next time, so let's grab Earth Spirit. And then medics, we also want to keep someone good, so let's grab Gavial. There we are. You haven't recruited yet? No, this isn't deep exploration. And exactly, it would be a scam if I took back. So this is a weird-ass team, but let's see if we can make this work. Now imagine I just don't even get the encounter. I get completely scammed. Okay, let's go. That is fantastic. Silver Ash, there we go. Oh, the Embers settle into Ash. Let's fucking... I almost re-rolled a second time. I was gonna cry. Shrivel and Sprout is excellent. You love to see it. And before we move, we actually want to take one of these off. I fucked up slightly. That's fine. Oh, perfect. Lamp of Wishes. S2 Silver Ash used for the first time in years? No, S1. You crazy? Now, I'm gonna risk it for the safety inspection. I'm gonna risk this bad boy. Wait, did my fucking Chrome crash again? Are you fucking kidding me, Chrome? Okay, there we go. Doodle of Hope is easier to spam the hell out of the King's Relics. I personally find this one easier. This will probably be like the only fight we have. Wow, my Chrome is really struggling right now. Holy shit. How about I turn the game audio back on? There we go. Wait, actually, dead ass, can I even beat this with these operators? I think it'll be fine, right? Yeah, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. What's life without some gambling? I'm already doing a scuffed strat. Why keep it safe and boring? You're here for funsies. You want to see me throw for content. Silver Ash S1 gang. Screw all those S2 homies. I usually go for the get full trinkets for 3 plans. It is pretty goated. And yeah, my Chrome is absolutely still fucked up. Now, I'm not going to go for the plan here. That is a bait. That is an absolute trap. That will lose me the run if I try it. All I need to do is just set up my DPSs. Silver Ash can catch anyone who leaks. We will kill him eventually. Rewinding on Twitch is a sub-only feature. Might as well make the platform subscription-based outright. For what it's worth, Twitch is likely testing this, making sure it works, and then they're going to roll it out. Most likely, I do actually believe them, and I can, like, see the reasoning. As much as it feels scummy, given how many years it took them to implement this, I can actually see a legitimate reason for them to just take their time. Man, I love the Silver Ash squawk of his bird you get from his S1. Oh, please don't leak. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, we're only barely killing these guys. But it works, it works. Lovely stuff. Lovely to see, lovely to see. Man, I've never had my Chrome just crash like this while I'm streaming. I don't know what's... Oh, wait, it's because I... Oh, right, never mind. I know what's causing it. Okay, now that I think about it, I cannot even blame my Chrome. This is actually 100% on me. My bad, my bad. Okay, now we just wait 37 years for the guy to slowly kill him. Alrighty, so how's the weather and or sports team? Who wants to talk about how hot Lai Heng is? I feel like that's a great conversation starter. Lai Heng, yes or yes? Those are your 2 options. He's a member of the Thumb. You can't disrespect him like that. Alternatively, actually Arknights related question. If you had to isekai into Arknights as you are now, dressed as you are now, you cannot take anything with you. Where would you want to go? Keep in mind, if you go somewhere secure like Rhodes Island, you'll probably get assassinated by Sweep. Because you'll just be a stranger who appeared. Why is the browser crashing? Don't worry about it. It's because I'm looking through artists to commission some things. Lai Heng is literally me. Don't worry about it. Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades. I've not encountered that yet, but I'm with you. Babel, why? So you want to go in the past to the Civil War. Laterano, I guess. I feel like Laterano would be your best bet. Laterano or Kajerag, realistically. Plana's undead army. You know what? Actually, no. Let's... I think I've asked this in the past and kept it realistic. Let's get it spicy. You have anything you can prepare for. Where are you going and what are you taking with you? You can prepare anything you want. What are you going to aim for? Laterano, you would probably explode. Only maybe. Go to Iberia and join the army. You know armies exist IRL, right? Okay, now let me pawn settle into Ash. Oh, no. Okay, it paused itself. Let's go. Kajerag would be the easiest for you to survive. Absolutely. Kajerag kind of is the goat. Hello, South. Welcome in, J-Raj. How you going, man? Lovely to have you. Oh, I probably should have taken Knott's Mark. That's fine. I don't really need it. Yeah, let's leave these, because I'm about to get more Shrivels and Sprouts. Cheerful Banter, not worth. Supporter Voucher, we already promoted. We just need to promote Silver Ash. Flash Camera could be good if we have a good stunner, so let's grab that for now. Cursed Counter Beast. All operators gain 5 attack speed. Consumes 1 Inspire after each... That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen Cursed Counter Beast. I might grab that. Let's grab Hope, though, of course. Yeah, okay, let's grab these 2. That'll use all of our ingots. That's fine. Laterano, I take my phone with me. Your phone would not have internet. Are you going for an army recruitment today? No, I am not. Sammy and become one. I'm surprised no one said Iberia, and I'm giving myself to the Seaborn. Taking a hydrogen bomb to Ega. Where would you get a hydrogen bomb? Bring a massive ton of ice camping gear my dad has, go to Kajerag right after Silver Ash returns, and live there until I die. That's, yeah, like, I feel like that just is the correct option. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think I actually want to go the safe house here and hope for Silver Ash recruitment or plans. Perfect. Silver Ash upgrade makes that way easier. Iberia gonna play tic-tac-toe on Irene's forehead. Hey, based. I take some copies of sci-fi and fantasy to sell. Interesting, interesting. So you're going to try to become an author. Best of luck to you. All operators have 35... no, let's grab Kings. Who cares? Always King's Relic. You're insane if you're not going Kings. There we go. I hate dense jungle. All my homies hate dense jungle. It fucking sucks. Depends, does Sculptor love me? You are not the doctor, no. I actually... Okay. We will get King's Legacy later. I think Bank of Gaul is the go-to. You need warm clothes and you'll survive in Kajera just because the blessing of Kajera plus the economy's bustling. Yeah, I feel like Kajera would absolutely take you in if you explained what was going on. Mr. Keith's digestive system. Oh, that's funny. Imagine going Colombian. Oh, now shout out Rim Bilton. Shout out Rim Bilton for real, for real. Okay, now let's flip it on its head. Let's say hypothetically, you can bring any one Arknight's character to the real world. Who are you choosing? You can isekai one Arknight's character to the actual world. Well, shit, I guess we're doing bloodline debates. I'll get my recruitments out. Frostnova. Frostnova's dead and infected. Okay. For the sake of argument, let's say infection is not a problem. They will be cured of infection when they show up. Do they love me or no? No, they're normal. But for the sake of not causing the apocalypse and limiting your options to non-infected people, let's say infection is not a problem. Kalzi, Thorns. So, are you all just picking your waifus, or is it for a reason? Before she dies, of course. Pramanix for real? Understandable. Why has Silverash got so much attack speed? Did I grab an attack speed buff? Man, it's so nostalgic to hear swing. This is so nostalgic. I'm not even kidding. This is such a nostalgic feeling. Sure and build a farm. I feel like you've kind of caused the Arknight's apocalypse if you bring Sure, because that means you have fundamentally killed the Suis. They can never be whole again. Or maybe you've prevented it, depending on how you view it. Oh, right, King's Relic. Gotcha. South, I love your laugh. Oh, thank you, Vishu. That's good to hear. I get very insecure about it, so I'm glad that people like it. I want Cat. Yeah, you just want, you want Kalzi. Is it because she's hot, or? I am late. Welcome in, Hero Mal! And thank you, Akai. I'm kind of stupid, as you well know. Holhiak 2. Yeah, I feel like Holhiak would be kind of okay with that, because she can just spread her family's bloodline. You official? What? So you want me to have to compete with more VTubers? Is that what it is? I bring Ishamla! I give you an option to avoid the apocalypse, and you say double it and give it to the next person. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, this should be fine. Worst case, we leak a few, and we've got plenty of objective shield. You official's already in our world. Exactly. It is any e-girl. Because low light? Oh, true. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Silverash, swing faster! Swing faster! Silverash, why did you do that to yourself? I'd bring Kristen just so she can see her dream fulfilled. Understandable. I made it for the relay. Welcome in, Rose! Earlier, we actually got a temp recruitment, Nyan, by the way. Oh, thank you so much for the 7 months. You're very sweet. How are you going? How's your day at work? Lovely to have you. It's paid content. Based, yeah, I was jokingly saying at Rose. I'm bringing the A-gear weapons and selling them. No, you're bringing an operator. You're not bringing the A-gear. They're very specific on Isham La instead of Skadi. Exactly. I feel like they just want to fuck shit up. I just got off, it was rough. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me. Was there like a surprise inspection? Holy shit, Stormeye, let's go. South refused to use Nan after getting her for free. I did not deploy her once, you are correct. I can bring an observer. Let's say it has to be a named character. It can't be a generic character. Has to be named, So, no random observers. But no, I was happy to get Nyan, she just didn't ever get the buff. No, I was running Survivor contract. I really wanted to get her. Let's grab King's Legacy. Priestess, she already loves me too. Sir, no offense, you are not the doctor. I do not believe Priestess would love you. No offense. Oh, another copy of Bloodline Debates, except this time we have an extra operator. Let's go. ThermX have an electric power company. Okay, the worry with that, ThermX, while an AI, you would not have the power to maintain. No one here would realistically be even close to being able to maintain ThermX. So ThermX would eventually fail and no one would be able to fix him, or you could sell him for parts and get him reverse engineered. Those are realistically your options. Observer 3, that doesn't count. If ThermX has exploded, you're gone. Exactly. Like, That sounds like a great idea at first, but I feel like that would end up going wrong. Okay, because we're at difficulty 10, Earthstroke can actually kill that. Let's go. Now we just need Storm Eye here, and I believe Silver Ash lives this time. That's good. That's a good change of pace. Mephisto so I can slap him. I know I read that earlier, but I just really registered what you said. That's hilarious. Man, I only barely kept Storm Eye alive there. If Gavial did not have more attack speed than God, I do not know what I would have done. If I could bring anyone, it'd be Calzi and ask her to fix our Terra. I feel like she would, like, kind of live for that. I feel like Calzi is a good option, because she would vibe with that. Get the Yan Bodyguard Emperor's Blade. Look, I said Eripathy won't cause the apocalypse. Why are you trying to bring every other apocalypse? If I bring Skulter, would it end all wars for a time? Because everyone's busy fighting the Seaborn. Genuine question. Do you think the modern real-world military could beat the Seaborn? Let's say Isham La actually shows up. She would have time to build up. No one would realize she's a threat immediately. I actually think, unless we got lucky and killed her with a nuke, no. Jay, I could use a competent sushi chef. That is a hilarious reason to do so. You're not beating the Seaborn? I don't think so either. Man, actual Storm IW, he's useful here. 2 or 3, then they'd be invulnerable. Exactly, I think they'd sweep. No, what's up, Stern? What's up? Or are you just saying hell no? Can we bring back a Rainbow Six? Oh, wait, no, that's actually hilarious. Wait, what's that? Wait, no, okay, hang on. VIP Warzone for that. Bro, that is such a... Because you gotta remember, if you brought Rainbow Six operators back, they would think they're back in their world. And then they'd go looking for Team Rainbow, the Special Forces squad, and be unable to find them. That is such a funny mental image. Remember that Arknights is not far into tech compared to us. They have fucking magic. Exactly. Man, that is such a fucking funny... Okay, which one are you picking? Which one are you picking? Who are you fucking with by re-isekaiing them? If we bring Priestess, what power would she even have, though? I mean, she's still an immortal with lots of knowledge. So I'm still laughing at that. That's so fucking funny. Who are you fucking with? Oh, okay. Use 3 plans to get... Okay, Stalkers, what decision should I make? Should I use 3 plans to get 2 collectibles and all of my plans back? Or should I just get one of the collectibles? Should I make a net change of nothing and get 2 collectibles or only 1? I'd take Hung, then hire exotic animal smugglers and ship him to you like a bird. Mods, time that guy out.
Birthday stripper.
Get 1? No, that's hilarious. I've never seen that before. We need to use a couple of these, unfortunately. Hand of Mystery. We don't have a core caster. We might as well. We might get one. Would Saria create tech companies that compete with Elon or conspire with him? Realistically, Saria would start her own tech companies. Especially because she has a lot of knowledge other people don't, and they would slow her down. 3 collectibles? Exactly. That was such a funny non-choice. Now, fun fact about Sessa. His S1 sucks so bad. His S2 sucks so bad, his S1 is better. Also, why would it be specifically Elon Shangri-La? There are plenty of other tech companies out there. If anything, they'd compete, because I'm pretty sure Saria knows about going to space, given Kristen. So. Okay, Silver Ash, let's do your thing. It should be nice and free. Elon specifically. Oi, remember, we have a policy of no throwing shade at any specific individuals. Yes, that includes public figures. Saria, because I want giant robots. Would Saria build you a giant robot, or would she traumatize more orphans? Shout out Ifrit reference. Sessa S2 can miss things with the bomb. I know, it's so fucking hilarious. It's so funny to watch Sessa just miss a stationary enemy. Man, Stormeye is really putting in work. Stormeye's usually trash, but we just got the right... with King's Relics, his poor stats don't matter. So he's just fantastic. There we go. And we don't even need to kill these guys. It just speeds up the stage. So, might as well. Pancyrus, I'd treat her like a princess. Yeah, but what if you're bringing Pancyrus's anime luck to the real world? Like, knowing Pancyrus's luck, if you brought her to the real world, would you, like, teleport her in front of a bus? I was sold on giant robots. You don't need to sell me with traumatizing more often. My bad, Chief. My bad. Sorry, I just wanted to list all of the company perks rather than just most of them. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to make sure you got the full company perks. Okay, Silver Ash, do your thing. Isekai Jessica should have a panic attack. She really would. Especially because, like, the only thing Jessica has carrying her in life through her anxiety is the fact that she knows she is financially secure and will always have access to money and friends to support her. So, also, welcome in, Anna. But no, I feel like that is very fucked up, parentheses hilarious. Isekai W watch her have a meltdown as she has no purpose anymore. I like how it started from, I want to bring my waifu into the real world so that maybe they love me, to I want to fuck with the Rainbow Six Siege squad, to I want to fuck with any operator of my choice. Bringing Priestess into our world would be interesting in a horrifying sort of way. She'd find herself in a universe with no one to hide from. Yeah, but like, I feel like Priestess is actually kind of a good choice. In our universe with no one to hide from, she would just massively advance tech. Like, yes, she's relatively evil, but most of the evil things she does do it for a reason. So she wouldn't have that reason in our world. I feel like it could work out in our favor. It's not guaranteed to, but I feel like it could. Priestess would reinvent crazy shit? Exactly. However, that's also assuming that our world's laws work the same. There is a chance that physics works different in the Arknight's world. You never know, so it could end up being useless. That would be kind of funny. Priestess comes over and all of her physics knowledge is useless. Okay, I actually don't want to bring any vanguards because now I'm planning to do a part 2. Maybe she'll uncover some crazy shit we didn't know about. Exactly. Also, welcome in Mistlight. Isekai Hodora, dragging him to different countries to study various cultures would be fun. That's a very wholesome answer. She's evil because the doc betrayed her, so she wouldn't be that evil. It's not even just that. It's a whole bunch of other things. She's just another human here, a genius, but still. No, Priestess is not human. Priestess and the Doctor are very much not human. She's evil because she's running from God. Exactly. Can we Isekai Oracle? You mean the Doctor? Potentially. I feel like the Doctor would be a good choice. Isekai Hodora and show him Hololive. Oh yeah, you know how you really liked You Official? I got something for you, Chief. So, why is the dog gay? This is the final run? It is, but I'm looking forward to part 2 where I work backwards. Because I'm going to keep this list of operators I can't use. Wow, they really don't want me getting a wish fulfilled here. That's fine. Oracle would advance tech just by existing. He really would. Let's see. What do we want to trade off? I feel like this is a decent option. No, Glassbird. Glassbird. No part 2. No, yeah, I think part 2 will be very fun. I do actually think part 2 will be hype as hell. If I keep this list and I can't use anyone. I get the white guy discount, so I won't have to be worried about certain things. Yeah, there would definitely be a benefit to that. You know, I saved Narantuya for this, but because I fucked up, instead I guess we're just doing this now. Like, we're just out here doing a completely different strategy. Can I bring Quillon? You're bringing Buddha. I feel like that would go very badly. What about Isekai Doctor? I believe that is what they meant by Oracle. It is definitely a good choice. The Doctor or Priestess would both just invent crazy shit. Oh, wow, you can re-get operators you had. I did not know. We could have gotten Glassbird a second time. That's kind of fun. Okay, let's take a look-see. How long would it take Odora to discover Chibi Doki? I like the idea of Hodora specifically fucking with Chibi Doki. Like, really going crazy for her, but also I can see it, so that's fair. Weird Flute, Emergency Stimulant, Nameless Totem. Emergency Stim. IS-5 is very starter-friendly, only if you know the meme squad. It's very rough if you don't. IS-5 is really brutal unless you know the strategy. I'd restart a restaurant with my Twink Boy Rife. That actually could be like a good choice. Choosing someone who knows how to cook could be great. Operator with the highest DP gains extra attack and defense. Who is that? That's Silver Ash, right? No, I think that's Seiza. That's still fine. Kara's gonna go to all sorts of hell if you Isekai Doctor, it will. Kick is back. Welcome in, Southcom! I will try to do it. There's no guarantee I'll always do it, but I'll try to do it more. How are you going? How about Patriot? We can march with him on National Day, assuming he's not crystallizing. I did caveat with, they are cleared of Eripathy the second they show up, because otherwise bringing anyone who had Eripathy is guaranteeing the apocalypse. So, I did add that caveat. Plus, you know, either way, they would just die. Other than that, I'd love to Isekai Manfred so that he can be put through several civics courses and learn how politics work. I feel like you're slightly salty. Okay, do I take the Dodge Relic or the Dodge Relic? Would Virtuosa's playing cause people to act irrationally? Let's say that there are... Actually, no. Would Virtuosa be able to do her arts if she didn't have Eripathy? I don't think so. I think she would be unable to do her arts. She'd just be a normal-ass musician. That's kind of funny. And South's giant Futa too. This is a good day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wouldn't Euripathy just become a nerd in our world because of physics? Yeah, you'd hope so. You'd hope so. No guarantee, though. Haze, because she's very close to dying and I want to save her. I believe Rope is the closest operator to dying. I believe. But no, that's a very wholesome answer. Me salty about how stupid the Arknight's politics is. Yeah, doesn't sound like you, actually. You're right. Gummy? Yeah, you could get a lot of favors, shall we say, wink wink nudge nudge, from Super by just Isekai and Gummy. If you bring Gummy into the world, I feel like you could ask Super for his hand in marriage, and he'd go, yep. By the way, every single operator has a small number of Originium inside them, so we gotta see what happens if you take it from their blood, if it's important to them. Let's assume there'll be no negative consequences, and they're completely cured of Euripathy. It's been a while since I've seen IS-5. It has, Riku. I don't usually play it. Man. I'm really shocked that IS-2 and IS-3 were the hard ones. Mainly IS-2. I thought that would by far be the easiest. Can I Isekai Originium? No, actually, I want the Apocalypse, now that I think about it. If I can cure Euripathy, I want to Isekai breathe through Teresa's right after he makes priest. I want to see what it looks like when this all falls apart. Oi, oi, why? I get you, though, I get you. Oh, mate, wait, I should have taken the Sarkaz Relic. Wait, that's really good here. Fuck, I'm stupid. I kept skipping that because I'm so used to difficulty 15 where it doesn't matter. And he one-shots you anyway. No, this actually matters. Isekai Serta, she has amnesia. She won't know any better. I feel like she absolutely will know better, sir. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and free. But then I've got to jot down my... Man, I wasted all of the Abyssal Hunters. If I was planning to do a follow-up, I would not have taken them for the meme. I did not need them. But IS-4 is very friendly. You can just take as few operators as you want. As long as Silver Ash doesn't die, we're in the clear. Interesting amount of hope. Oh, I basically didn't encounter any fights. With a strat, you just kind of don't want to. I want to cuck Priestess of her only confirmed kill. Technically, she has confirmed kills of literally everybody with Euripathy. So it is not just Priestess. Okay, let's use Silver Ash and Gabrielle. Then I'll use Storm Eye to free them after I retreat them. And I will use Earth Spirit to trigger his attacks. There we go. This should be his phase 1. Wait, Silver Ash, what do you mean you're out? Oh, I forget Silver Ash has a target limit. I was so confused. I forget Silver Ash can only target 5 enemies at a time. Fine, only direct kill. No. She still has other direct kills. For real, for real. Okay, let's just distract you. Go, Cesar. Holy shit, Cesar lived that? What the fuck? All right, he has 50% extra defense because he's my highest cost operator. I should have removed him from my fucking squad. Time for a fanfic where Virtuosa comes to this world, loses her arts, experiences existential dread, and then people just liking her for her music anyway. Yeah, Virtuosa's a really good musician. I feel like people would just like her. Cities embraced with Totaphons. Yeah, it makes you take less damage from Sarkaz. It gives everybody Mudrock's talent. Okay, Storm Eye, let's get you popping, and then right when you're about to kill him, let's deploy you. Oh wow, he actually just lived that. Never mind, what a waste. Okay. Lovely stuff. Now perfect. Let's retreat Storm Eye, have Silver Ash free him, retreat Silver Ash, retreat Gamiel, and then have Cessa free both of them. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Adalum. Thanks for the 5 months, man. I'm flying out of Japan tomorrow. Wish me luck. I hope you had a great vacation, man. And best of luck. And it's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much. I love Virtuosa like fucking crazy, regardless of her arts. That's fair. And yeah, we can afford to leak here, so it does not matter. Like, it's not ideal, but we can absolutely afford to leak here. So we just want to get Silver Ash back so we can guarantee the win. Virtuosa doesn't need her music to cause people to act irrationally. Pretty women just do that. Yeah. And Virtuosa is really pretty. Though potentially less so, given what the Rainbow Six Siege squad look like when made real versus in Arknights. Ash is really, really hot in Arknight's art. And in normal art, she's just kind of like a normal woman. Oh shit, my healer died. Silver Ash, do your thing. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. And let's use Earth Spirit to get back Cessa. I actually think Cessa is the better option. Plus, I believe when he's in off-screen, you can do that. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That's acceptable. For people who want to Isekai Euripathy, isn't magicless Euripathy basically asbestos? Why are you trying to Isekai Oripathy? If you lose this, it would be hilarious. It would be, but I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. I'm relatively certain I'm in the clear. It would be very funny if I lost this shit, though. As long as Gavial doesn't die again, we should be fine. Plus as long... Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. Okay, I just need Sessa to take the bait. While you suffocate, because you know something is creeping in the dark. Apologies. I don't know what you can do about it. Now, Gavial, I believe, can infinitely tank this. Please kill him in time. Oh my god, no. Please kill the golem. Please kill the golem. Oh, okay, wait, no shit. Okay, it's difficulty 10. I was worried about nothing. Oh, that's crazy. We actually survived a Mudrock Golem. I forget, this is difficulty 10. I was expecting that to kill Silver Ash. Can I just Isekai the Talos 2 to the solar system? Isekaiing a planet would cause the apocalypse. I don't know what to tell you. My Virtuosa is easier at level 1 and has never seen a squad. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm still surprised how feral people are for Virtuosa. Silver Ash really busting out those waters, for real, for real. Tallulah should be committed to fixing modern healthcare. Yeah, I feel like Tallulah... Wait, would you want to bring Tallulah with or without the Deathless Black Snake? Genuine question, because that is two different operators. There was a time where you get a 2-for-1 special. So, I don't know. You could get a 2-for-1. Obviously, you don't want to bring an immortal who hops bodies, realistically speaking. That would be a terrible idea. Without, exactly. Obviously, you want without. No way Silver Ash actually survives that fisting from the golem. I mean, yeah, it's difficulty 10 and he has 8,000 attack. 8,000 HP, rather. Wait, shit, right. King's Relics give you shit. Right, I've got the Aegis, which gives me, like, plus 300% HP. Never mind, that makes so much more sense. I'd fuck Casty, I mean, what? Bonk. Mumu seems the safest option. Yeah, Mumu would be a good option. She's incredibly wholesome. What a gwinky dink. Plus, with her basic immortality compared to humans, I feel like she'd get up to a lot. Put it behind Pluto, how much solar system would change? If that's the case, Talos 2 would die, because they don't have any sunlight. Casty would have a terrible time. There's so many Warhawks, he has no purpose. That's fair. Holy fuck, 8k HP? Yeah, I did do the strat. I did do the cheese. Okay, let's jot down who we had. Basically no one. Silver, Ash, Earth Spirit, Gavial, and not Stormeye, and Sessa. No, Sessa was also free, so we only recruited 3 operators. Wait, okay, so. For part 2, which I will probably do, I'll definitely consider doing, because Stormeye and Sessa were temporary. Here is who is banned. Pizemka, Friston, Durin, U-Official, Warfarin, Vanilla, Caper, Lancet, Dagda, Cholta, Schwartz, Fartooth, Blaze, Typhon, Thorns, Reserve Up, Medic, and Caster, Lapland, Lynn, Nightingale, Texas, Altor, Fonor, Wishadel, Cardigan, Lava, Purestream, Gladia, Skadi, Alta, Skadi, Ulpianus, Holhyak, Spectre, Alta, Silver Ash, Earth Spirit, and Gavial. You have tons of casters for IS-3 and 4. Yes, but I actually think IS-2 will be like a nightmare if I do a part 2 of this. Did you already do a cycle? You don't need to keep the list. I think it's way more fun if I keep the list and see if I can do a second cycle, working from 5 and counting down. That is what we're considering for part 2. Because I still have a lot of good operators, but like Phantom is going to be a nightmare. Because I took all of the dodge ignore. I would need to like save Cowsey for him. But Cowsey can't really kill him. Maybe Virtuosa. I just think that's an interesting challenge. I will consider doing that, because this was incredibly fun. I still am in awe that Friston was legitimately required. Without Friston, I would have been so fucked and I would have lost on IS-2. Isekai Typhon for her assets. Sir, you know there are plenty of ladies with massive tits in this world, right? Also, why not go Utage then? If you want to talk probably hasn't happened proportion-wise, go Utage. Typhon is relatively slightly more realistic. Friston the Goat, unironically. Frey can solo him with enough buffs, only if she gets lucky. She doesn't have dodge ignore. That's the issue. I used basically all of my dodge ignore. It's the guy Jesselton, so the man can be successful in life. Did you die? No, I actually won. I actually did full beat it. I think doing a second challenge will be basically impossible. That shit will be so fun. Who's bigger than Utage? No one in the Arknights world. She is the bustiest. Mountain for the real-life furry? That would be fucked up. I'm American, can be Isekai all of Laterano, we'd get on. Is a guy holy-hack into my room? Fair enough. I want to touch her horns? Sure you do, buddy. Sorry, I went to look for my cat. No, there is no problem at all, Angel. There is no problem at all. Best of luck finding her. I hope you're able to. Best of luck. Saria also has dad jokes. I feel like Saria would be a good choice. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus fucking Christ, Adalom, exactly. Please do be careful. I will bonk you if needs be. Okay. If I do a part 2, I will make an infographic outlining all of the operators that are outright banned. I think that could be very, very interesting. I think a part 2 could be very fun. This was a fun as fuck stream. It really was. Especially the fact that Friston was so important. Friston was legitimately critical. Like, I was shocked. I thought IS-4 and 5 would be the hard ones. IS-2 and 3 would be the easy ones. IS-2 was by far the hardest. That shit was fucked up. So if I go back to front and end IS-2 as my 8th run with just barely anything hanging on, I think that'll be so much fun. Add RA to the end. Hey, mods, take this guy out back. Is the guy mouse just to make us super confused about a hand? That's fair enough. That would be funny. That would be fucked up, though. Is the guy all of Kazdel? I'm bored. We need someone to kickstart a world war. Or just don't, because I also feel like Kazdel would win that world war. Here's the guy Lancet 2 for advancements in medical. Once again, Lancet is an AI, so I don't know how successful that would be. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Lancet is an AI. If it broke, we're fucked. It's the same as Thurnex. It's the same problem. U-Official definitely going to be a VTuber if she comes to the real world. I think she'd just be an e-girl. Scene is a vlogger. Teresa is a VTuber. And U-Official is an e-girl. So we have all three. Alrighty. It feels weird to end early. I was certain I was going to lose at least once. I'm almost certainly going to do a part 2 of this with all of those operators gone. I think that would be such a fun challenge, going 5, 4, 3, 2 with all of those operators gone. That will be fucking nightmarish. Early? Yes, it is early. It is early. It's 8:45. This is an hour earlier than I usually would end. The prediction, by the way... Oh, thank you for reminding me. Let's pay out the believer. One solitary person believed in me. Yes, with no losses. A single person believed in me. They get the entire pot. They could have bet 1 point instead of the 5,000 they did. Golf, you giga chat. My chat GPT is Lancet. Okay. Fun fact about Limbus Company. When you think about it, the index is just following chat GPT. GG's Golf, massive GG's. Golf, how much did you... Oh, you won 32k. Congratulations on your fortune. My 1 billion points 07. No, they are. They're just following chat GPT. Think about it. Rest well. Okay, bye-bye Kick Chat, bye-bye YouTube chat. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. If you haven't already, please consider liking the stream. This was very fun, but I want to make sure other people like it rather than just me. So liking the video does let me know, so please consider it. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I will catch you... Oh, right, as a reminder, tomorrow is Woolaloo Wednesdays in the Discord, if you want to come by. Outside of that, I will post my new schedule soon, and I will catch you around. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay,